Oh, hello. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌 Raven, but my VTuber name's Rosetta. Villainous VTuber here to get good. Twitch can't ban me if I'm zoomed in like this forever. The screen might be cutting it too close. What do you mean? We're just having like some closeness, I guess. Oh no, but hi Di, hi Wiz, welcome in. I said my thighs weren't exposed. Oh my gosh, I forgot to do this. I said my thighs wasn't exposed, but I realized in my starting soon screen, my thighs are exposed, huh? Oops. I'm sure we'll be fine. Right. Well, welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. It's one of those days where actually it was kind of the same with yesterday as well. Like, I don't know about it. Overcast weather like is the worst. I hate overcast weather. I'm just like, I just want to sleep in more. Me, mama. I don't want to get up anymore. But I did a lot of things yesterday. I feel like I'm done with a project, but there's like small tweaks I need to do. Small tweaks. And this is a personal project. I do have one more commission project again. That one also, same thing applies. So close yet so far, and I'm like, oh, I'm dying on the inside. I just want to be done. I want to be done soon so I can start more things. Such as my long overdue overlay update. My overlay was supposed to update when my model came out. It's been like 6 months. Or something like that. And I'm like, ooh. We might be behind on everything, but that's okay. You know, I'm doing everything at my own pace. It means I won't quit anytime soon, because I have a lot of things to do. And hi, Aslin and Slime, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Have you seen the charity belt? I did see that. I did. Like, I opened up Twitter for 1 second, saw the belt, and I was like, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? But yeah, I've been hearing a lot going on about Twitch has changed their VTuber policy. Oh no, what a shame, and I'm like, not really my problem. Not my problem. I mean, my thighs are technically exposed, especially on this outfit because I haven't finished rigging it. But I'm not like gonna like show my legs because smexy, right? My content does not lean towards baiting people with snippets of my body, so I don't really care that much. And also these Twitch rules kind of like have always been there, so it's like, I guess they clarified it more because they just kind of left it vague, but then they decided to be more specific this time round. But I'm just like, well, I don't care. I'm not really affected by it. I don't need to change up my design or anything. I don't care, man. I kind of just don't care. It's not my problem. But rest in peace to anyone who has to like rebrand, redo their models, spend all that money. Also can't relate to that because I do it myself anyways. But yeah, certainly sucks for people who, I guess, kind of had to, who decided to risk it, right? The rules have always been there. You have to make sure that you're following the rules. Of course, Twitch doesn't really crack down on some rules sometimes. Like, for example, having your YouTube and your Twitch chat combined. They don't crack down on it. But if you do get cracked down it, you're kind of screwed. Oh my gosh! Thea! Playing Dr. Sen! Heck yeah! Hello, Thea! Welcome in! Congratulations on the model debut. How you doing? Oh my gosh! I remember you were asking what game you should play, and I saw the list, and I saw Amnesia Dark Descent, and I'm like, heck yeah! I love Dark Descent! I mean, I don't really like Dark Descent, but like, you know, it was like my second horror game. I could laugh about how bad the graphics were, and I can't. It was the one horror game I could kind of play through. But hello, everyone. My name's 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿. You can call me 𝐒𝐿 It's the 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿 and this VTuber here to get good. Normally, I don't look like this because this is actually my witch outfit because we're celebrating Spooktober by playing a bunch of witch-themed games. Funnily enough, I will be playing Amnesia Rebirth next week. I should be like finishing off the game. I've been playing that one game for like 4 years. Wait, no, 2 years. And thank you, 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿 and Jack Nano for the follow, and Michael for gifting us up. I think I can't tell. To Arslan, thank you for the gifted sub. And let me scroll down a bit. And hi, Morphix as well. I guess people are taking advantage. Yeah, we were talking about the new well, not really new Twitch rules, but the updated, more specific Twitch attire, and I'm just like, yeah, people kind of like knew about it for the longest time, so it was up to the person. You know, they kind of took the risk, and now they probably have to, unfortunately, get their model fixed so they can have their, what do you call it? Have appropriate attire for Twitch. But I'm gonna be honest, if you're just like a normal VTuber, normally you don't show your legs. So you don't have to worry. I don't know, maybe you do like to show legs. I don't know. Everyone has a different strategy they should take. Well, hi, Fia. Welcome in. Hopefully Dr. Sin was fun. She's mentioned to being a witch, but what you know? I'm just dressing up a witch. I'm just dressing up as a witch. Well, let me scroll down a bit. And Jack, I'm new. Welcome in. I'm not too sure if you joined in on the raid or not, but yes, welcome in. Hold up. I'm gonna have to like scroll up a bit. But yeah, I'm doing well. It's just it's like overcast weather, so I'm just like snuggled up. Normally I try to stream standing, using my standing desk, but I'm just like, nah, I'm too bothered. I'm not bothered. I'm cold. Dr. Sen gave me motion sickness. Yeah, I can understand that. It is like from 2010, so it's kind of cray-cray. It's cray-cray. The graphics are good. That's Rebirth. Rebirth is worth. I can't complain. Oh, the monster looks funny. Haha. It was good for its time, though. I liked your model. Thank you. And what kind? Just a floral witch. I think the design for this one was based off Millie's Galahad. And Scientific Witchery. I really love that song. So I kind of yoinked some stuff from that. I yoinked the dress straps from this. But I guess I can kind of show. This is like the full out. It's not fully rigged yet. It's not fully rigged, so the dress doesn't the dress doesn't move. But yeah, it's my dress is supposed to move a bit more, so I do kind of show thighs. But you know, that's why we have the fur, right? And I guess my concept is you know, very floral, lots of roses. If I have like potions, I want them to be like herbariums or something, where it's like a potion jar with like flowers in it, and it's like has resin in it, so the flowers last, you know, for a long time. And we got a big hat, yes. You with witch designs, you either have big hat or tiny hat. No in between. I wish my hat was bigger actually. But one day, because I do my own art and rigging, I'm self-made by the way. I can draw my own model. I can rig my own model as well. I want a hat slider. I want to be able to change the size of my hat. And yeah. It's like, this is my witch outfit. And my other outfits are like, all like, this is what I normally look like. This is what I normally look like, but I do have like a bunch of other stuff as well. I can even look more cottage witch with my the rose petals aren't animated. I can even look more like a cottage witch like this. There you go. Beautiful. So yes, when you have your own power with your own art, your own rigging, lots of power. Fia also drew her own model as well. I really love her new models. It's so cute. What's it called? The 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌? Is it called 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌 fashion? I'm not too sure how to say it properly, but I definitely do like that fashion a lot. But then I searched it up, right? I did a little bit of research. Apparently, it's like known as a landmine fashion because all the depressed girls use that fashion, and I'm like, what? Why is it so dark? But yeah, new models are cool. Okay, now bouncy. Oh my gosh, I love it. I don't know if Fia has it on her. I wasn't paying attention, so I can't remember. I love it when VTubers have their 𝐒𝐄𝐄𝐌s reacting to their mouth forms, so then it can like it's like, I guess people would refer it to the shy lily 𝐒𝐄𝐿, where it like stands up when your eye is like wide open, right? I guess it would react to your... Would it react to your eyebrow movement or your eyes? You can do whatever. You can make it react to your eye open or your brow movement. It doesn't... I guess they're kind of the same in a way. But you can have your 𝐒𝐄𝐿 just like stand up and it's just like, ah! I love it when people get very technical with their models. But yes, to anyone who joined in the Fia raid, and Fia, if you have to go as well, you feel free to leave. We are just starting stream. We are gonna be doing a visual novel. So we're gonna be reading a lot. I will go through content warnings later because the visual novel, I didn't realize I probably should have read the content warning before I bought the game, but that's on me. It is a mature game, but I will still stay relatively safe for work. I'm not gonna swear. I'm not gonna read any of the sexual content that does appear. I gotta go, Rosie. Oh, good man. Take care. Thank you for joining in on the raid as well. Well, yeah, I do apologize if I miss some things as well. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Cover bought content warning. No, not content warning. The game. This game has a content warning. Does that make sense? Content warning, as it has trigger warnings of suicide, sexual content, nudity, etc. I'll go through it. Not content warning the game. I have content warning the game. I did get that game for free. I saw it on the Steam shop and it was like $17 now, and I'm like, oh gosh. Glad I didn't buy that game. Ah no, you already showed your ankles at the starting soon. Clearly 18 loose streamer. No! No, I swear I'm not lewd. I'm not like other VTubers. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like acting lewd. I'm not really lewd to begin with, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I used to be surrounded by people who were kind of like, I mean, Australians, right? What you call it? Vulgar talking, lots of swearing. I used to be around those types of people a lot. I don't know, it gets boring once it's repetitive, right? It's like if it's something that you're always gonna make, like the same joke over and over again. I mean, I always say your mom as a joke, but like that just comes out natural, right? Sometimes lewd jokes is a bit hit or miss for me. It's just personal preference though. I'm sure some people enjoy it. Lewd but Raven, no! Too lewd. Is my ankles even showing here? Oh yeah, my ankles are. I mean, my ankles aren't really showing. You kind of got a ribbon in the way or something. I do have a socks change, but I don't know if I have it here is the thing. No, I haven't set up the toggle on my works. For anyone who doesn't know, it kind of looks like that. It's not right just yet, so you can see my booba sticking out. Don't worry, the booba's censored. I put covers there. But yeah, this outfit has like leggings that come with it, and I haven't finished rigging that, unfortunately. But anyways, I'm going, where am I going? Get rid of this. I'm going back to this outfit. No! Life gets boring when you get too used to riding the Roo at the bar every day. I know, right? Like, every day I have to fight a kangaroo. We, like, have a boxing match one-on-one just so I can go to school or go to work, you know? Sometimes even to the bar where you have a cold one. You crack a cold one with the boys. I don't know how to speak Bogan Australian. I do need to learn. I do want to set up a stream. I do have someone in mind I also want to set up the stream with, where we learn Bogan Australian. And I might want to think about, like, the preparations for it, but I'm just like, right now, I'll catch up with projects that are long overdue. I did finish one, I guess because I almost have 2 projects done, pretty much. One's for someone else and one's for me. But let's get straight into the game. Let's get straight into the game, because today we are playing... not Witchwood. I always keep saying this game is Witchwood because I don't know. I played Witchwood last week and I was like, oh yes, Witchwood. No, this is the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. So let me go here and here. Look at that lag. Look at that lag. But yes, this is the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. There is a content warning. So I'm going to say this content warning at the start of every stream that we play this game, just so you guys are aware of it. There is, you know, sensitive themes including self-harm, suicide, discrimination, gender dysphoria, depression, anxiety, nudity, sexual themes, crude language, and use of drugs. I think I've mentioned before, with the sexual themes especially, I'm gonna avoid that entirely. I think last time I kind of skipped over the dialogue a bit too much, but I should probably skip over it slower so that if you do want to like pause and read, you can. But I personally will be ignoring it. But yeah, so far the story goes that we were a witch exiled by our coven for millennia. And we're 200 years into our exile where we summoned a behemoth, who I guess is also our only friend. But I don't know, making friends with a pretty much demon. A daemon. Would you say it's a friendship, or would you say it's a relationship that, you know, we both benefit because we're not lonely? I don't know. But yeah, and then once we sealed the contract with the behemoth, coincidentally the post office, which is like a neutral party of the cosmic, the witch world, right? So you have like a bunch of covens, and then you have like a post office where all the witches who are like not part of covens are a part of the post office, and they can send messages to other covens or people without bias or anything like that. We had a member of, I think they're called the Arbiters. The Arbiter come over and was like, hey, we looked into your case because we think you're, you know, not treated right, if that makes sense. Your punishment for exile was a bit too extreme, so we're looking into your case. And while we haven't gotten unexiled, we did have some permissions lifted, so we're now able to have guests over. So I see with that we're gonna have some friends, we're gonna have some family come in, and we're gonna be looking into their fortune, because I guess the main character, Fortuna, is a fortune-telling witch, and the reason why she was exiled was because she told the she predicted the falling of the coven, and that sent the coven into like not COVID, sorry, coven. We had this conversation earlier. Coven. Okay, my captions can't do coven, it's only COVID. We sent the coven into chaos, and we got exiled for that, you know, predicting, it's like, what do you call it? It's like predicting the world's gonna end, so you make everyone else panic, right? And then that's pretty much acting as if the world's gonna end, right? So I don't know too much about what we did, but that's how the story goes, and we are on chapter 3. I I think there's 7 chapters in total. I'm not 100% sure. So lots and lots of reading to get through. Slot 1, Chapter 3, Sisterhood. And we have 4 cards as well. The reason why I bought this game was because I really was interested in the card decorating. But I didn't realize how mature this game was. Funnily enough, before I continue reading, I may have looked at the Steam activities, like store page for this game. The first activity, or like if you scroll down a little bit, apparently they had a Valentine's event and they gave away an adult toy. So I was like, I should not be here. But I thought that was really funny. I thought that was really funny. So, yeah, I feel like there's gonna be way more sexual themes going on in this game. Once again, I will be ignoring it. Well, not necessarily ignoring it, more like skim reading. I'm not gonna personally read it out. But guys, I swear I just came here for the art and tarot card making. It looked fun. Anyways, let's start reading the story. Chapter 3. I forgot the name of the chapter. That wasn't so bad, right? That arbiter, Thea, seems nice. Yeah, I feel like she genuinely wants to help. It's not a vibe you often get from magical authorities. So bold of you to go confess your crafting in a new... Wait, and confess you're crafting a new divination deck. Ooh, and then we get choices that will affect our future. And hi, Tonkatsu, welcome in. Thank you for paying your taxes. 31 times? That's like a whole month. Good job, Tonkatsu. I'm proud of you. Thank you for paying your taxes for 1 month straight. Oh no. So bold of you to confess that we are crafting a new divination deck. I don't know if there's anything bad about that though. I didn't feel intimidated by Thea. I felt powerful since I met you. This deck isn't gonna be a secret for long. True. We are gonna have that. We're gonna have people like come in, so it's not gonna be a secret for long, I reckon. There you go. Better to count on Symphony of the Arbiters early. Oh, good point. Happy to know I'm in safe hands. Should we do that reading we had pending now? It can wait. You have mail waiting to be read anyway. What's the matter? Are you scared? Scared? Who? Me? Yes, I am. What? Why? I've had other beings read me the cards, the stones, the bones, the pendulum, you name it. But what you do doesn't feel like fortune telling. It feels like you're tearing the cosmic wheel apart. Your readings are too deep and too sharp. But that level of insight is something desirable in a seer, isn't it? Absolutely. You're the best I've seen in my long existence. But exposing oneself to your arts feels so taxing. I'm happy though. It's been ages since someone stirred fear or unrest in me. Thank you. Happy to bother you, I guess. But don't think you'd be able to postpone this reading indefinitely. Sure. Don't let me keep you now. It seems like you have friends eager to meet you again. And there we go, we got something over here. Who are you? What is that? Oh, we got 2 friends. A lizard and a crab. This one. Ah! Fortuna! This is great news. I'm dying to see you, girl. Say the word and you have me coming through your window ASAP. Love, Dahlia. Okay, not yet. And what do you have to say? Dear Fortuna, is it true what the Arbiter Falcon said? Can you receive visitors now? Oh my gosh, it's been centuries. How have you been? I would love to see you. Let me know when you're ready to meet me, please. Your friend Jasmine. Oh, I guess we'll start with Dahlia first, right? Look at her come in! Oh my gosh, she flies a sword. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love her aesthetics. I love all the swords in her head. Oh my gosh. Ah, Fortuna! Ha 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 ha! Fortuna! It's me, Dahlia! Ha 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 ha! Fortuna! It's really you, I can't believe it. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, wow, she's so cool looking! What's up? Tell me what you've done in the past 200 years, come on. Guys, I'm not swearing. I'm not swearing, but look how cool she looks. Oh my gosh. This is not a VTuber. Going back to our VTuber conversation. Surely this is okay, right? This is part of the game, not me, right? I'm sure it's fine. 2 centuries, can you believe it? That Adina, I swear she's gonna pay. Haha, slow down, please. It's like, do I stay on this scene or do I go zoom in? I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm finally speaking to you again. So bring me up to speed. There's nothing much to tell you, actually. It's been boring as hell here. I almost lost it. Maybe I did lose it. I don't really know anymore. I wouldn't be able to stay locked up and isolated for so long, I'm telling you. I would have gone after Adina to kill or to be killed. Dang, even Dahlia wants to kill Adina. What's this game? And like murdering other people. Isn't like murdering like, you know, pretty bad, you know? No? No? Yeah? No? Or is it like, are they like actually murdering her, wanting to murder her? Or is it just kind of like, I'm gonna hate this person type murder? Like, oh my god, I don't know if anyone would use it in such way. But like, I'm gonna kill this person, right? But you're not actually gonna kill them. You're just like gonna be really angry at them. You're like tempted to slap them in the face, right? It's like, but like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know anything about this world. Maybe they do want to kill people. Because after all, I think these people can be reborn. Maybe consequences of that. I don't know. Let's keep reading. I wish I had your strength. What are you saying? You're stronger than me. 200 years by yourself and you're still standing? I don't know anyone stronger than you. That's another kind of strength too, I guess. But I envy you. Ready to go out with a bang. Not a whimper like me. Maybe. I no fear. No fear, footballs or gods. What's so scary about football? It sounds like your name is like a comparison to like, oh, what's scarier, footballs or gods? And now is this American football or is it another country football? Because I think football in Australia is rugby, right? I don't know. Who's like, I don't know what football is. What is football? What is soccer? Is soccer football? I don't know. I don't know much about sports. What is rugby? What is AFL? What the heck is the difference? All I know is that AFL, I don't even know what it even stands for. I forgot. I used to play AFL as well, which is embarrassing as well. There's like AFL, there's OzTag. OzTag is like a nicer way of AFL, where it's like AFL, it's like, you know, you gotta stop your opponent. OzTag is where you have like tags on your belt, and if you rip a tag off, it's kind of like quote unquote tackling them. But in rugby, it's like, nah man, come at me, bro. Let's go tackling it out on the fields. I don't know. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna do a bunch of reading right now. I envy you. Ready to go out with a babe, not like whimper like me. But you didn't go yet, girl. I'm sure you got plenty of pent-up energy ready to get back at the universe whenever you gain your freedom. Actually, I've been crafting my own divination deck. What? What do you mean, crafting? You're making the cards and all? Yes, that's exactly. I summon images from domains of the cosmos for the backgrounds. Then I summon cosmic arcana and energy symbols, and I compose the designs of the cards with them. The meaning of the cards vary depending on which elements and energies I combine. Yeah, we made 4 cards so far. I'll show you guys when I make more cards. I think I should make a card every single time I do a fortune, like just before I do a fortune reading, which might happen soon. And hi Mari, welcome in. How you doing? Love dancing, yes. How about paying your taxes though? That sounds crazy cool. Show me your favorite card. Well, this deck is still too green. I need to make a lot of cards. Doesn't matter. Show me your favorite so far. Oh yeah, wait, here's the cards we can show. Good timing. So we have 4 cards right now. This is probably like my favorite one. It's either this one or this one. This one's kind of funny. Actually, I kind of like them all equally, but I think this one, in terms of color combination, is probably the best one. The 𝐒𝐿. This one is like, these 2 I do like, but the colors are kind of like all over the place. This one, we don't talk about genocide. We don't talk about this card. This card's kind of funny though. But yeah, we got the COVID, we got emancipation. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Transplant and genocide. So I reckon I'm gonna say this one. This one's by far my favorite. And hi Frost, welcome in. Thank you guys for the taxes. Appreciate it. I'll say this is my favorite card. This one. This one's a pretty card. Whoa, the Coven. What a name for a card. And I love the art. This is already cooler than your old tarot deck. What does this card mean? These cards are harder to summarize than the tarot ones. For example, this one could mean leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, luck. Whoa, and how do you know which meaning to pick out when you draw one? Context and instinct. And you never doubt yourself? How can you tell you're not making it all up? It's natural to second guess yourself when you're a student of divination arts. But I left that phase long ago, back when I was a mortal girl. Oh, yeah, so we were human. I'm just like, so I guess yeah, it makes sense. I've been living in exile for 200 years, so I guess I like ascended as a witch. A prediction of mine has never failed to happen, not a single time. I even foretold that humans would leave Earth and start conquering their solar system. And I did this almost a century before it happened. Crap, that's amazing. Read the cards for me, please. Ah, sure. But don't you want to catch up first? This is catching up. Show me what you got. Alright, let's do a fortune reading. So this is what the fortune reading is like. I love this part. What do you want to ask the deck? I want to know how you've been for 2 centuries. Eh? I can tell you that myself. I don't think you can. We witches lie to ourselves by nature. I bet I'm not the only one that will learn things about Fortuna with this reading. I accept with one condition. We look into your past too. I'm in. Ah, Fortuna past and Dahlia's past. We got ourselves into a divination face-off. I don't know how you manage to draw me into these situations every time. The cosmos brought me here to make you feel alive. What can I say? Let's do this. Shuffle the decks of my 4 cards. And the first one, genocide! Oh, do we give this to me or we give this to Dahlia? Who do I sign this to? I feel like I should have signed it to me because I literally summoned a behemoth. Yeah, let's put genocide on me. Let's go! When I couldn't deal with anxiety, I hurt and disfigured with a regenerative spell. Oh gosh. I spent so much time alone that I hate myself. I hate my voice, I hate my thoughts. I don't know how to exist anymore. I'm curious about this one. Oh my gosh. This one is so strange. I can't see a thing. I never tried to read my own past. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Oh, what a bummer. I'm sorry, I got Wait! Did I just not say it aloud? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. We can call it the reading about your past if you want. Nah, deal's a deal. Do your worst. Okay, well, let's see what we have. The Coven. This one doesn't seem too bad. Let's put this here. You've been plotting to leave the Coven and found your own clan of warrior witches. Ooh! You forged a Din dagger to kill Adina, but you got cold feet in the end. Oh, she wants to kill Adina too. And hi, Mimi. Welcome in. We're doing some fortune reading right now. And we got 3 options to tell this person over here called Dahlia. So she forged a dagger to kill Adina, but she got cold feet at the end. Or you fell in love with a demon of the White Sands and you're keeping your relationship hidden from the Coven. I feel like all of these are true. Oh, which one am I more interested in? Do we want to know about tea from the Coven? Tea about this? Or tea about relationships? I'm gonna do this one. I'm kind of interested in this one. How are you? I'm doing well. My, the weather and my stomach is not feeling too well. But other than that, I'm like, you know, I'm kind of chilling. It's like, I'm kind of chilling. I'm wrapped up in my blankets right now. I brought my bed to my chair. It feels very comfortable and nice. And I'm reading this. I'm playing this game, the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I freaking love this section of it. It's so interesting. But I wish I could choose all the choices, right? But let's do the plotting to leave the coven and found your own clan of warrior witches. Yeah, there you go. Oh crap, you've become an arbiter. Straight to the most problematic issue. It sounds real dangerous. How deep into this plan are you? Oh, is it bad? To leave the coven? Pretty deep. Haven't gotten to a point of no return yet. Whenever I snap my fingers, there's a good lot of witches ready to fight our way out. We've been discussing everything in front of the Minister of Secrets, so there's no risk of the word getting out until the day it comes. I discovered it though. Nah, you're the only divination freak in our coven. And I know I can trust you. Sure, but please do not try to hurt yourself or anyone out of your way if it comes to that. Not even Adina? It'd be easier for everyone if you manage not to harm anyone. You're right. But that's extremely naive on your part. I'm sorry. It's alright. You're so cute. I love you. Thanks, girlie. I love you too. There we go. We did our reading. Would you like to ask anything else? Maybe. Nah, that's enough fortune telling for me today, I think. I gotta hand it to you. This new deck is something else. Congratulations! Yeah! I go back to the scene. Thank you! I'm still trying to get a hang of it. Can't wait to win this once you reach your full potential. It's going to be scary for sure. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. By the way, I have a favor to ask you that. I don't know if it's going to be too much. Hey, I'll do anything for you. Whatever you need, Dahlia. The thing is that the favor isn't for me. That's why I'm hesitant to ask. A good friend of mine is in a bit of trouble, and having just seen how amazing your new deck is, I wonder if you could help her. What happened? Her name is Grethe? I feel like I've seen this name before. I think I've seen this name, haven't I? It was in the descriptions, right? Hope the rest of the week goes well. Yeah, I think it'll go well, hopefully. Like, tomorrow is my free day off. And then the day after that, I have work. I'm still debating whether I should go have a day off at work. Like, I told my boss I'll take a day off, but I'm just like hesitant to take a day off. Like, I haven't confirmed, but I've let them know I might take a day off on Saturday. But I'm like, do I want to have fun on my birthday, or do I want to get paid on my birthday? Because my birthday's on Saturday, and I'm like, what do I want to do? Do I want to work, or do I want to get paid? And then after on Sunday, it's back to work, and on Monday, we're going to have our long stream. We're going to play a short game. And then we're going to play Amnesia. I have something to share. It's nothing too big, but it's been something I've been working on for the past 2 weeks, I guess. I'm very proud of myself. And then I don't know if I can get any more, let's say, stream upgrades in between. But I do definitely... I'm kind of focusing on stream. I don't even know. I'm not really focusing on anything. I just like... I have like a time block, and then if I work on something, I work on something. And if I don't finish, I don't finish. Get paid? Yeah, I'm just like, you know what? That's probably the best birthday gift someone can ask for. Getting paid. At least it's not the whole day of work, right? It's not like a 12-hour shift. Which does happen every now and then. It's not really a 12-hour shift. It's more like 2 4-hour shifts actually like 5-hour shifts combined. And then there's like a break in between. But, I don't like those days, but I do get paid, so it's just like, But yeah, I'm just like slowly working on things that are long overdue. I know I have my September goals that I needed to work on. When I did my, what do you call it? No, it wasn't August, right? End of August. I have my August goals for my charity stream I did. That I need to also do as well at some point. But I've been really slow at everything, so I'm just like... Yeah, I hope no one is gonna be angry at me for being so slow. I hope no one gets angry. I'm just like, there's too much to do. Don't push us. Yeah, I'm not pushing myself, but... At the same time, I do think I need a little bit more of a push, right? I need to get some things moving along. I can't be too slow for too long, right? Anyways, let me reread this conversation again. Her name is Grethe. She's a witch architect. She mostly works asteroids and running moons into temples. She's pretty young witch, joined the COVID around 130 years ago, so you wouldn't know her. But she's the purest. I'm sure you love her. Sure, I'd love to meet her, but stop beating around the bush. What happened? You must promise you won't tell anyone. I promise. She tried to summon a behemoth. Oh. What? A behemoth? What's that? Wow, isn't that super illegal? I can relate. Tell me more. Ah, so I did something illegal, huh? I summoned a behemoth. That sounds super illegal, isn't it? I totally did something illegal, isn't it? Oh no. Indeed, that's why we be keeping all of this from Adina's ears. If the 𝐒𝐿 learns about it, they'll tear Grethe to pieces. Last time I checked, the punishment was cosmic erasure. What's your stance on this? That's why I want to protect my friends, of course. Happy to hear that. What kind of behemoth did Grethe try to summon? And Abandon the Hollows. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're currently reading a visual novel, so if you see me like zoomed in on this, I'm just gonna try and focus reading on that, and then I'll zoom out and be like, yap. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, back to reading, because there's a lot of reading we gotta do. Hello. Yes, hello. You know what I realized? I realized that sometimes people follow me and I'm like, oh, welcome in. And then like I hear nothing from them. And I just realized like something hit me like a few days ago that I have phone verification required on Twitch. Like if you're on YouTube, you're fine. You can comment anything, right? But it just hit me that sometimes people follow me, but they still can't talk anyways because they need phone verification. And I'm like, oh, whoops-a-daisies. I might have to tighten it. I don't know if I'll take it off, the phone verification. I think a lot of streamers have phone verification because, you know, there's always like, hey, want some graphic design? Want some GFX? I've never heard of GFX. Okay, this is someone who used to, you know, I was going to become a graphic designer. I never really became a graphic designer. Maybe I became a graphic designer for like 1 second. But like, this is someone coming from a graphic design background. I've never heard anyone say GFX. What the frick is GFX? No one shortens graphic design to GFX. I think GFX is like the same amount of syllables as graphic design. Graphic design. No, graphic design is 2 syllables. And to say GFX is like 3. Why would you complicate it more, right? But yeah, I think that's why most people have phone verifications, right? Oh, hi, Hitsura, welcome in. Usually don't reply, so nah, same as well. Sorry if I called you out, but yeah, I'm also awkward as well. Sometimes I just follow and look, stare. But I'm just like, hold up, I just realized maybe some people can't even chat to begin with. I do apologize if anyone's lurking right now and you're like, I'm stuck in chat verification. Oops. Well, you know what they say. Gotta make sure you're real, right? Are you a robot? But, want some break from the ads? What do you mean break from the ads? Play an ad? I don't play any ads. I probably should play some ads so that way all the ads can happen at the same time. Because what normally happens is I currently have pre-rolls, right? So when you click into my stream, you get an ad that plays. I have turbo, so I don't have any ads. But like, I feel like I should start doing mid-rolls. So at the same time, some people complained about them. So I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I'll do it anyways. I'm not a robot, but I was as fake as we can. Wait, as fake as one? It's a Spotify reference? Oh. I don't get that. I get with Spotify Premium, you can have unlimited amount of play songs that whenever you want. Download Spotify Premium with a free trial today. Oh no. If you're gonna make a Spotify reference, you gotta say Spotify Premium. You can't just say with ads. Ads apply to anything. Twitch ads, YouTube ads, everything ads, only ads, Colbert ad. Hey, check out my YouTube, check out my Twitch, check out my Twitter, check out my Instagram that's kind of half abandoned again. Yay! Oh no, no. But back to reading we go. Well, protect me from its influence. She didn't give many details. Gretel's tried to summon a builder behemoth to help out craft her special altar out of a titan skull or something like that. But since she's an architect, their essence was so similar to a behemoth got entangled with her own being. They fused. She hasn't let me even see her since the summoning went away. I don't know. Oh my, this sounds grave. She's desperate. That's why I'm coming to you. Your deck may be the only hope for her at this point. She can't stay hidden from the coven forever, and when they find out, I don't even want to think about it. I'll help her. I'll do everything in my power, I promise. Thank you, Fortuna. I must go now. I'll tell Gretel to write to you, and thank you for the reading. You're the best, and I love you. I'm so happy to have you back. Haha, me too, Dahlia. See you soon. Well, isn't that awkward that we summoned a behemoth? That we may have done some illegal biddings. But anyway, since we've done the Dahlia reading, I might as well go build a tarot card, right? Let's do a reading and then a tarot card, and then a reading and a tarot card, and then we get more variety with our conversations, I suppose. Avery? I guess Avery. Oh yeah, these are the current decks we have so far. We got genocide, we got transplant, and we got emancipation. I don't know how to emancipation and the coven. So let's make another deck. This is the part I like about the most about this game. Right, what do we want to do? I do want to at least try, since we're gonna see the architect at some point, we might as well try and do this one, right? Gem skull belt. Yeah. Less than a century ago, architect with Gretel craft 13-shaped skull runes out of an astro belt. This is the one that this is her. And hi, Paladin. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the taxes. Appreciate it. Were you ever a Zodiac girl, Corbett? No, I was not. I wanted to get into Zodiac because I was just like, oh, the concept, like artistically, sounded really cool. Like from an artistic standpoint, you got like, you know, the Gemini twins, you got the crab, you got Capricorn, you got Libra, Justice, you got Aries. What else do I don't know. I don't remember the rest of my horoscopes. But like as an artistic theme point, I wanted to learn about zodiacs, right? And same with like other stuff as well. Chinese zodiac as well. Same. It's just like I wanted to learn the theme, but not necessarily like, oh my gosh, you're a Scorpio? We can't be friends. I don't know how that works. Like, I don't get that. Like, from my understanding, you're like categorizing yourselves based on months, right? So like, there's no way everyone born in like a certain month is gonna act a certain way, and whoever's gonna be born in, let's say, April it can't be friends with people born in September, right? So that never really clicked with me, but I guess if you wanted to click with me more, it'll be like a combination of, oh, what's your zodiac? What's your blood type? What's your personality trait? Maybe that makes a bit more sense, right? Like the INFJ, ENTP or whatever, those like personality traits, right? Like if you combine all those together, I reckon that'd be cool, but like zodiacs by itself, don't really get it. So no, I was not a zodiac girl, but I did want to learn about the themes of zodiacs. Plus, I remember when I first started watching anime, I watched Fairy Tail, and you know, main character Lucy was a celestial key? What's it called? She was like a key. I forgot what they're called. Crap! But she used like keys to open up gates for summons, and like the quote-unquote legendary set was the zodiac set. So it was really cool to see her summoning like, you know, the zodiacs. And then I guess a little bit later, as a spoiler, she got like different dresses to relate to her summons. So I thought that was really cool as well. And hi Z, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, can't judge horoscope piece because I look at your mouth, look at anime character, go, yeah, I think that was Anakin Skywalker. Yeah, you can't really judge a person by the day they were born, right? So it's like, I mean, maybe you can judge a little bit, but like, not really. I don't think you can really, like, just solely from the date they were born, no. But if it has like a combination of other stuff, I can kind of get it. Like, you know, one label is not enough. You need multiple labels, right? You need to categorize those you need to have multiple labels so you can be quote unquote unique, right? That's how it works, right? Yeah, I don't know. Zodiacs is like by itself. Yeah, again, you can't. It's a bit hard to label. TikTok slideshow says I'm Anakin Skywalker since I was born in March, so it must be true. Yeah, time to cosplay as Anakin Skywalker when Halloween comes, just like all the other kids born in March as well. Yeah. That's how it works. But no, I'm not really much of a Zodiac girl. I guess the same can kind of be applied with witch stuff as well. I do remember I did have a mutual that did want to become a witch and was like practicing witchcraft, but I didn't really like her too much. Like, she was very pushy about things, and I'm like, yo, can you just like enjoy your likes by yourself and not like push your likes onto me? So unfortunately, when it comes to like witchcraft as well, I'm like, I just get traumatized by this one person. Like, I'm sure witches are cool, but the one witch I did meet, she wasn't very cool. So I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, thank you, Paladin, for making me add a bird. I'll go add a bird. And hi, Olivia, welcome in. Let me go add a bird on my head real quick. Bird. But I think tarot reading's kind of cool. Would I do tarot reading myself? Probably not. I was born in a Christian household. But the concept seems really cool though. I'm not one to judge you if you do like tarot card fortune reading. I'm not in a position to judge. I like how people are like, oh yeah, Christians are supposed to be judgmental. Christians are so high up. They're supposed to be like God, right? But I think from my understanding of Christianity is like, you're a Christian because you know you suck. You know you're bad. That's why you're seeking to be better. So, unfortunately, yeah, I'm not really supposed to be practicing witchcraft, but I think the idea of it's really cool. I think the idea of reincarnation also seems really cool, but we're not really supposed to believe that. How you doing? Wait, you know, does the birds have names? Not really, no. Because you guys, down here, these are based on, like, people in chat, right? I'm just, like, throwing everyone out. So these guys are you. So technically, if you have a name, one of these guys is you that you can decorate as well. I don't have a official name for my birds. I was thinking about chatfins. Get it? Because like ravens and chat, because the chatfins, and you keep chapping, like chap. Like the species of bird would be called chatfins. But I don't know. I'm still like thinking about it. I haven't made anything official just yet. I've done all my job tasks for this month and next month, so I'm free now. Livia, it's the start of the month. It's the start of the month. What do you mean you're done? That's crazy. Congratulations. But anyways, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really building my cards just yet. We'll go back to building. I too grew up in a Christian house though. My parents didn't push as much. My dad would take us to church, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't even go to church either because I don't know. I can never sit down and pay attention. Like there's always like something in my brain that goes like, I need to do something. I'm so bored. I'm just gonna go sleep. So I wouldn't consider myself a good Christian, right? But yeah, there's definitely the some people who proclaim that they're Christians, but I look at them and I'm like, I don't know, man. You're rich. You're very selfish. You don't help anyone. In fact, you're like belittling people. And you call yourself a Christian just because you go to church? Do you even know the Bible? I don't even think you read the Bible as well. You like you want quotes and you cherry pick quotes to suit your needs, right? To suit the conversation. So I'm just like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Or you only go like to church because they serve fried chicken on the mass? True, the food! The free food! Okay, it wasn't really free. They did, in my church, they had donations. And then it's like $1 to $2 that you just give. And then like at the end of the service, I was just like, yo, here's some food that you guys can have. And I was the kid that goes, I want to go home! I don't want to socialize with people! But it's like, man. And hi, Kia, welcome in, Baze. I don't know. Is that Baze? I thought it was normal thinking, right? You guys do you, right? A lot of shows have musical. Yeah, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. There's like one band that's really good. I can't remember the names. No, it flew away from my mind. There's one Christian band that makes banger music. Churchill? Was it called Churchill? I don't think it's called Churchill. It was something had hill at the end. Hillsong? Maybe it was Hillsong. I think it was Hillsong, right? Welcome back, Q. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna leave the company for a month. So you're speed running since there's no one to place me. Oh, last minute way. Hey, that's good for you. You're gonna get a new job. Hopefully they treat you better. But oh gosh, then you finish all your work. That's good. That's good. I hope your chat doing well. Started alone. Came to base state. That's good. Thank you for lurking. If you want to go back to lurking, that is a-okay. We're gonna be, well, we're supposed to be making a card. What do you call it? We're supposed to be making a tarot card right now, and I'm gonna use this as my background because I think it looks really cool. Look, these are asteroids that got carved into skulls and the connected beverage. How cool is that? God is good all the time was such a banger. Oh yeah. But yeah, I think I really like the wave song. When ocean rise, my soul. I don't remember the spring. You are mine. I really love that song a lot. I don't know. Is it called waves or is it called oceans? I don't remember. I really like slow songs as well. Those look like cat skulls, I guess. They got the fangs at the front. Some sort of rodent, maybe? Well, we never know. We never know. I don't know my skulls too well. All right, now let's choose an Arcania. So we got a space background. I want to try and choose a card that would... Oh, you know what? Maybe choose this card. You know what? I'm choosing this card. I don't know what that is. I'm choosing that card. And then now we're going to choose a symbol. What symbol will relate to my space background? Dark matter? Mirror? Oh, these ones are super good. I want to use the bird at some point as well. Maybe this one, Arbiter book. Or the mystery of secrets. Maybe the secrets one's better. Or whatever this is. Tough choices. Like, how am I supposed to work on this? Maybe we do Arbiter's book? Or no, maybe Obsidian Sledgehammer. I don't know how I'm ever gonna use this. I feel like the Obsidian Sledgehammer is gonna be good for like the asteroid building technology, right? Mirror looks so cool. Yeah, so how this works is we get to choose our sets. You know what? I'll do the mirror just for you. Mirror. And then what we do, now we've chosen our cards, we can arrange them now so we can... Look at this background, it's so cool! Like, bro, it only showed me like this preview up here, but there's so much more. So yeah, we get to choose our background. Who's bumming all the birds? We get to choose our background, and then we have like our main pieces here, and then we can like add more pieces, right? How the heck I'm gonna... Do I make the... Do I make this guy hold a mirror? Oh my gosh, yes, hold a mirror! Oh no. A friend brought me to a mega church once again, never got uncomfortable as oh my gosh. Yeah, I think mega churches scare me. mega churches scare me. Like from what I've seen, it looks... I don't know. What I've even heard about some pastors as well from megachurch is like they're all living in like rich, luxurious lives, which doesn't make sense, right? Like you're a church pastor. Why? I mean, unless I have another job on the side, that would make sense. But it's just like, awfully suspicious, right? But that's mainly like the Catholic Church. I'm not Catholic. I ain't Catholic, by the way. Most of the, I'm gonna be honest, most of the quote-unquote drama or like controversies you hear, mainly the Catholic Church, guys. And I ain't Catholic. But, oh gosh, yeah. I went to a church event once. It got really overwhelming for me. Like a really big church event, and I'm like, oh gosh, I couldn't. I don't know, I'm also very introverted as well, so I like smaller churches, like smaller groups, you know, but big churches, oh no, there's too much going on, it's too much for me. Have the eye as an eye socket? We could. We can make it. I don't know. I'm kind of regretting this now because I'm just like, how do I make the crab hold the hold a star? Like, where do I put this? What is this? Like, where do I put? What is this supposed to be? Like, I guess it's the main body, right? And then we can like, we can add crab legs, I guess, to it, right? Right, is that right? And I guess we'll put like a mirror in your claw or something? I don't know. Like you hold the mirror and then like, where do I put the star? In the sky? In the background? Doesn't really work as a background. I think it's too purple to be in the background. Yeah, way too purple to be in the background. It's like, where do I put this? I can put it in the mirror. Yes, in the mirror. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, try putting the eye in the eye socket. I don't know what the eye socket is. Oh, do you mean the skull's eye socket? Like in here? Like in there? Oh, it's too small. Is there a bigger... I want to find a... Maybe, okay, maybe up here is a good position. Alright, let me try this again. And then I'll probably have to like rotate this around. And then what? I need something to fill up this negative space up here. But maybe for now, we like, I don't know, give you feet. You like feet? Oh gosh, and then we can like mirror it across and like other side. I'm so sorry, you look so ugly. Oh no, what have I made? What have I made, guys? What is this monstrosity I've created? Looks like a virus. It kind of does look like a bacteria. I don't know how this... I want to make him hold the... Yeah. I want him to hold... I want you to hold this. But then like, oh, I don't know where to put it is the issue. We have to put this in this eye. And then we like move this upwards. What a beautiful card, guys. What an absolutely magnificent card we have produced right here in the basement. Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Aren't those churches held in stadiums? No, sometimes there's like really big, like, what do you call it? Theaters. I would probably say a theater, like where the mega churches are at. Not mega churches especially, but like, I don't know, mid-size mega churches. Big churches are like held in theaters. Or like, you know, an actual church, right? I had a small church, so we had like a rented shop or something. And then that got taken... they had to do like renovations, or like our service got too big as well. So then we moved to an actual church, and then the church was knocked down, and then I think the church moved again, which is why I didn't attend anymore, because they moved too far away. So my church was like a traveling nomad, right? There was no like specific location. It was just like rented rooms, right? So that was my church. There wasn't. We did actually go to a church, but yeah, again, that church got knocked down. Oh no. And some people who called your place why was it oh my gosh, I don't like people who call me and go like, oh my gosh, are you okay? What's wrong? Oh, leave me alone, I'm scared. I think I'm too like introverted for church, unfortunately. I'm just like, I'm too scared. Don't talk to me. Like, I don't mean any bad harm, but just don't talk to me. Oh my gosh, the legs are departing. Right, I reckon having this guy. Oh, I think I might want to make him lower. Yeah. We got like a little gremlin over here. Who's like holding a mirror. And we put this in the eye. And then we can have a bunch of mask everywhere, I guess. Maybe I'll put this one in here. Like so. And then we just have a bunch of floating masks everywhere, I reckon. This one here. Look! We're making our own cards. Our Catholic Church here is 200 years old. Dang, that's crazy. That's very old. Old! It's fun for me? Wait, what's fun for you? What's fun for you, Olivia? Okay, this is... What is this? Is this like an eye? I'll put it here. No one's gonna know. I'd be the person in our convert scared to talk to people. Oh, talking to people. Oh, I don't know. I don't really like talking to people that much. They reveal us in the Spanish touch door. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, math has good history. Unfortunately, a lot of things in Australia have, like, no history. Like, the oldest thing you'll see in Australia is, like, 100 years old. Which isn't a lot. Like, just reaching 100 years old. So, yeah. We don't have a lot of things in Australia. It's like, that's old. I can't marvel at it. Right, it's like, would I don't know, I just thought I'd put something here. I feel like this... is that okay? What do you think about this card? I feel like... I'm so glad we can move it up. I feel like this should be a bit higher. Move this lower. Move this arm a bit lower. This here. Yeah, we're not that old. Yeah, we're too young of a country. I mean, there is older history with, like, indigenous people, but I feel like most of it got wiped, which is really unfortunate. This is like, man. It's like, man. That sucks. Lost history. And hi, Rasha. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We're making a card right now. Do you like it? I should give this guy some eyes. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Oh, I've made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake, but I'm gonna commit to it. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna commit to giving these skulls eyes. Make this bigger? Yeah, I'll make it a beautiful, beautiful one. I'll put like a tiny little eye over here. It's gonna be super hard to move, isn't it? Oh gosh. I reckon this is our card, guys. This is our card. I think I'm gonna move it tiny bit lower. How do I... Oh gosh, it's so hard to move. Okay, that didn't really work as intended, but I'm gonna have to like move all of these back to place. Okay, there's our card. I think it's a job well done. I'm like looking at my OBS screen to get like another fresh perspective on it. Like, yeah, there's gotta be like something here. And then I feel like there's also gotta be... Let's do another one of you and flip it across. And you can float there. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we are done. I think we have a card. A really scuffed card. A really scuffed card. Can I move this guy? Okay, I can move this guy a bit lower. I wonder if I can re-edit my cards. I kind of wish I can, but I don't think I can. There you go! There's our tarot card! What does this tarot card gotta represent? Oh no, what did I make? Quintessence. Arcana are blessed by the power of the gem scale belt. They can channel a power trip. They caress the seed and nurtures mercy introspection. The mirror dispels what isn't true. Determination, rightfulness, introspection, guardian ego, mercy, and wellness. That's not a bad card. Can I make another card or do I not have any more? I don't have any more water is a slight issue. I have a crap ton of earth though. So I guess I'll go talk to the next person and we'll make another card after that. There we go. Fun Australian history fact. When the British explored further in Australia, they met indigenous persons who spoke perfect English. They were confused about how, before the English got there, dude has been going to and from Singapore for trade. Ah, I see. So, oh, interesting. I guess that's like more like on the North Australia, where it's like, you know, closer to like Papua New Guinea, Indonesia, etc. C? Would you say C? Yeah, C, I guess. But anyways, let's go talk to our next guest. Who's it gonna be? Crab Lady. It's Jasmine. Alright, invite. And she just floats there. Look at her. Her broom. I'm gonna call it broom. There we go. I'm so happy to see you, Fortuna. Thank you for coming. I missed you so much. I love you. I love you too. Oh, she's pretty. I thought you still had a sentence of 8 centuries ahead of you. How in the cosmos did you manage to soften Adina? I didn't. It was an arbiter who took pity on me. Or, well, more than a pity. She was afraid of me and more than pity me, she was afraid of me and helped me get on my good side? Either way, she lifted the ban on visitation since she's determined. Adina's punishment was too severe. And the arbiter was dang right. I mean, I wouldn't dare go against Adina's judgment. But keeping you here from receiving guests is a punishment for all the COVID, not just you. You're just too precious. I miss you so much. I miss you too. So tell me, what did I miss in these 2 centuries? And hi, Mia! Welcome in. Thank you for taxes. How you doing? Yeah? Okay. Makes sense. They were from the north. I remember our teacher was charging well-being students. They asked what stressed us. Everyone asked at school, relationship matters. My answer was outer space. I mean, yeah, outer space can be kind of scary, you know? Did you know that we have a second moon? You can't see it though, but it's gonna be circling around us for like 2 months before it eats away, right? Oh, I wish we had more moons in the sky. I feel like that would be really cool to see. Like, sometimes I look at the moon and I'm like, wow, the moon's so pretty. Like, imagine there were like more moons. But then that would really screw up our oceans, right? I want to see more celestial beings in the sky. I don't even see stars anymore. We got light pollution. Like, I do see stars, but I'm pretty sure those quote-unquote stars are actually satellites and not actually stars, which sucks. Started work, I use the stream as a distracted. No, focus on work! What the heck? Got back to work. Slap. Are you working remote or, like, physically there? Huh? How does that work? But we're just gonna be reading, so maybe I'll be like the radio. Alright, coming up. The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Talking to Jasmine. Another witch from Alcoven. Oh no, did you know the Milky Way and the Andromeda Galaxy will hit each other? Wait. Andromeda Galaxy. Oh, is that like the second? Is that the closest galaxy to us? Oh, I mean, eventually, but not in our lifetime, right? And we had a 3-day outage. I saw the stars night sky for the first time. Yeah. Apparently in America, I think it was like in the 2000s. When there was a power outage, people went outside, like 911 were getting a bunch of calls from Americans who had never seen the Milky Way before, and they're just like, what's in the sky? Oh gosh. I do remember going out into the outbacks and like, not like fully into the outbacks. I've never gone like too far into the outbacks, but you know, rural Australia, outbackish kind of areas. I do remember looking up at the sky and I'm like, wow, there's so many stars. But I still feel like I could see more if I went further in. Remotely did it? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Hopefully work's going well. Don't get too distracted with my stream though. I too have never seen the Milky Way. Yeah, I've never actually seen the Milky Way, but I've only seen the stars, so it's never gotten like dark enough for me. What I do want to see, I want to see auroras at some point. So I need to either go to the Antarctic or Arctic. I feel like Antarctic will probably be the most doable for me, but at the same time, Antarctica? Going to Antarctica for a holiday? That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to be cold, so maybe not. But it'd be nice to hopefully see at least the auroras at least once in my life. In person, that is. That'd be really cool. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to reading, because we're gonna be talking to Jasmine. So tell me, what did I miss in these last 2 centuries? Shut up. You tell me about you. I'm not ready to go into that. There's nothing pretty. Isolation can take you down some dark paths. I'd rather hear about something the outside world. It would mend my spirit a bit. Ah, okay. What would you like to know about? Ooh, how's the COVID these days? Are you working on anything interesting? Any juicy gossip? Oh, if we're talking about gossip for 200 years, that is too much. I'm curious about the COVID. I'm curious about the background of our COVID. Our COVID seems fricked up or something. It's crazy. Let's learn about the COVID. How is the COVID these days? Powerful, I'd say. We're growing beyond the scale of any other COVIDs, both in knowledge and in power. Although it's becoming more and more demanding to keep up with Adina's directions, she set up a system where we all have to quarterly perform checks, and that made us go exponentially. Many other COVIDs are trying to imitate our systems to stay competitive, but some witches are having problems staying in the game. And if you accumulate too many low performance reviews, you get expelled from the COVID. I'm doing fine though. Don't you worry about me. You fricadina. You've always been so talented. I'm sure you won't have any problems keeping up with the elite. I guess, although I feel bad for all the sisters left behind. Yeah, that sucks. We should trust in Adina's direction though. She's the oldest. I'm sure there's an important plan for all of us. And it's not like getting expelled witches become... and it's not like the expelled witches become pariahs. Witches from our coven are extremely well regarded everywhere and don't have any trouble finding a new position. That's good consolation, I guess. Anyway, oh, okay, so we can go through all these points. Is really interesting. Hopefully I can get to all of them anyways. I'll probably do this one last, because then she's gonna go, oh, I want to do a reading, right? Hi Nas, welcome in. Thank you for the taxes. How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing lots of reading right now. So, anything interesting? At least this person. Are you working on anything interesting? There you go. I am indeed. I am perfecting the arts of enchantment, 𝐒𝐄𝐿, known as magical tea craft. Ha, you always love your plants. How did you end up focusing on making tea? Well, I spent centuries becoming intimate with all kinds of flora, and even in my books on the matter help many witches around the universe. I want to start contributing to the community with something more practical. I developed numerous dried mixtures, all harvested from my own personal garden. The flowers I grow are nurtured by a delicate balance of light, music, pollen, and ton of manure. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Basically, now I deal with magical herbs. You can brew creativity enhancers, mind openers, astral projections, summoning channelers. I'm quite popular inside and outside the coven now, You feel more confident than the Jasmine I used to know, yeah. I'm happy for you. I bring you some tea next time we meet. Thank you. Anyways, any juicy gossip? Oh, well, I thought you did enjoy gossip. I didn't, but I know you do. I've been incredibly bored. So I'm considering getting a little tittle-tattle club. Haha, that's wonderful. Any genre you may be interested? Romance, beef, I missed out on Dahlia. Ooh, we can learn about Dahlia as well. And hi, Sinkrah, welcome in. I messed up today, was making meatballs while seasoning the huge salt. While seasoning this huge salt rock dropped in. Haha, have fun with your salty meatballs. Meatballs? Salty meatballs? Oh god, how does a huge salt clunk come in? Don't you have like one of those shakers? Where it doesn't have big chunks? Now I'm salty, gotta smell it here. What the? No being salty in my stream. Leave your salt on the rift. And you know what rift I'm talking about. No! Well, I hope your meatballs are still edible. Drink lots of water, I guess. If you drink a lot of water, you're gonna become the ocean! Because you're so salty on the inside! Hop on cold blood, the rift is low. I'm playing this game. I'm playing my comfy but also has sexual themes comfy witch game. Leave me alone. This game's really interesting though. I don't care about romance. Any beef, yo? Beef? Any major beef I missed out on? Too much, I'd say. How so? Well, Adina's new system is making us more competitive. Some of us in an unhealthy way. The leader is one who judges whether or not your performance is satisfactory, so some witches succumb to the temptation of sabotaging others' efforts in order to make their own progress seem better in the eyes of Adina. Come on, Adina's smart enough to see through those schemes. I don't know, there's a lot of witches to keep an eye on. Don't let her fool you. I'm sure this all plays into Adina's plans to make you all tougher with whatever crappy power dynamics she's high on right now. That can't. Do you support her system? Well, publicly, of course. Don't let it out of this room. I have my reservations, yes. I believe the system could be tweaked to keep personal happiness in the mind a bit more. I don't know what Adina's endgame is, but this is actually turning about a bit too much. Let's take that dog down! I hope it gets better eventually. I hope it all gets better eventually. Yes, me too. Man. Anyways, listen, I'm crafting a new divination deck. Yeah. Oh, wow. Is it safe? It's unlike anything we've seen before. It's not a tarot per se. Every card has handcrafted by me. And from what I can tell so far, it can pierce deeper and more clearly than any kind of oracle cards. Ooh, sounds exciting. Don't let Adina know though. Of course, I understand. I know you don't like breaking the rules, but I don't believe I'm breaking them. She banned my tarot deck, but this is something totally new. Maybe this is what she meant to happen? I don't know, Fortuna. But you're exiled in any case. What harm could you do from so far away? I won't tell Adina. Thanks. So, do you want me to read your fortune? Yes! Oh, it's been so long since the last time you read for me. What's the last thing I asked you? How you make an arbiter fall in love with you? Oh, shut up. Oh my god, you're right. I totally forgot about that girl. What a memory you have. Oh wait! I just realized! Jasmine sounds so familiar. Was Jasmine the person that we were in the car with earlier? I don't remember. I feel like there's another name though. It just hit me. I'm like, wait, Jasmine. I swear she's the person that was with us in chapter 2. Unfortunately, I don't remember names. It was just like only Ava I remember. Was it Jasmine and Ava? I can't remember. That sounds toxic. Nuh-uh. At least it's not salty. It may be toxic, but it might not be. It's not salty. It's not salty like your meatballs. I'll go back to reading. Back to reading I go. Wait, I need to go back here anyways, because we're doing some card reading now. We can look into it with my cards if you want. Nah, that's in the past now. I have more pressing concerns. What's it gonna be then? My magical garden isn't doing so well lately. It's feel ill, and I can't figure out what the problem is. So my question is, what's wrong with my garden? Illness! Okay, I see. Anything else? Since we're on the topic, I want to know the fate of my flowers. Will they survive this illness? Will they become famous across the cosmos? What's in store for my project? Oh, okay. Understood. The garden's fate. Focus on the smell of your garden while I shuffle my cards. We're gonna get genocide, aren't we? Oh, your garden's kind of in shambles. Sorry. Uh-oh. But it also does mean rebirth, you know? The garden's fate. Illness or... which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a pillar by its toe. If it screams, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny. Garden's fate! Genocide! Your garden will become the key to survival of the 𝐒𝐿 during an extremely gruesome cosmic plague. Oh, shoot. Your garden will be taken from you and exploited by some powerful witches. You will bury yourself in your garden and assimilate in awe. You'll become the magical entity, be able to grow any kind of plant from your body in an instant. Oh, shoot. Are we gonna kill this girl? Are we gonna make her become the garden? I mean, I guess it will become key to survival, but at what sacrifice? Herself, right? And the reason why she sacrificed all herself is because your garden will be taken for you and exploited by more powerful witches. But I feel like this is first. This is first. This is second. This is third. I kind of want to see this answer. You'll bury yourself in your garden, assimilated, or you become a magical entity to be able to grow any kind of plant from your body in an instant. I'm kind of curious about this one. I hope I don't kill her. Whoopsies. That's good? I guess so. From what I've read, it's something you do voluntarily, so... But that sounds so scary. It all makes sense when time comes. But I don't want to lose any of you. What do you say to that? I'm perfectly fine being friends with a magical entity. I can summon any kind of plant. I'm looking forward to it, in fact. Ha ha ha, you're so silly. It was a shot, but I guess it's not so bad when you look at it that way. Everything will be fine. Thank you. Right, there we go. We told her future. She's got to become a plant. And oh, we got a new card. I don't know what this one is about, so let's put in illness. And there's nothing wrong with your garden. You're just tired. You need rest. Or your pride is poisoning the soil. Success has made you arrogant and your garden is suffering for it. You know what? Harsh truth. Read it. Harsh truths. Koba, you can pick the role and rare for me. What's your most hated role? You know what? Play Yumi support. Play Yumi support. Oh, no, play Jinx jungle. Play Hecarim ADC. Play Zed support. Play Shen mid. Play Ari top. I mean, I guess that still works. Play Thresh jungle. Play Ivan mid. I think Ivan mid is actually possible. I think so. Is it possible? Ivan mid? I don't know. Never knows who you try, right? Probably not the best combo. You will poison the soil. Wait, your pride is poisoning the soil. Success has made you arrogant and your garden is suffering for it. Fortunate, how can you say those things to me? Well, the cards say it all. I'm not the one who... I know, it's just a message from the stars. I'll never get used to you spurting the heavy stuff out of the blue. Sorry. I guess you're right. As you always are. Time for me to do some soul searching, huh? Flowers are really sensitive to a witch's ego, so this all makes sense in the cosmos. Thank you for putting me on the right path for sure. There we go! That's our rating! Do you want to keep digging? That's alright. Enough emotions for now. We like hit her hard, unfortunately. I'm gonna drink some tea. I don't know why I've been coughing as of late. Probably just too dry in my throat. It's a real command? Wait, of course it's a real command, Synchro. Did you not want to clip that? The reason why I have exclamation mark clip is because, clipping requires you to leave my stream, right? So to have a command to just do exclamation mark clip, you can just keep watching the stream. That's what... Sorry. That's my problem with, clipping on other people's channels is that, what do you call it? When I clip on other people's channels, I have to leave the stream and go clip it. But now with Twitch's new system, you can make a clip and then you can just edit the clip later in the future. So yeah, rename it. Rename it? What for what? What am I renaming? Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna have to mute for a bit. I think I'm in a coughing fit right now. Oh, my coughing is not going away. Oh no, I don't know what happened. My throat just felt suddenly so dry. I can like, I don't know. If I forget about me coughing, I hope it goes away, right? Oh no, Synchro, what the heck? Anyways. Let me go back to reading. I don't know. I've been getting by without your guidance for 2 centuries now. That's because you're a badass witch. My deck is only good for knowing in advance how amazing you are going to be. But that's all on you, with or without divination. Aw, Fortuna, you're too good. I miss you so much. I miss you too. I need to go back to my garden now. I promise you, I'm gonna make up for all the time we've lost. See you soon. Thank you for coming. There we go. There's our 2 guests, our 2 friends. And we got the guy come back to us again. We did something illegal, which was summon this guy, huh? What a heartwarming reunion. I didn't take you for an intense friendship kind of character. It's all because of them. They're too good, and I don't mind bearing with a weirdo like me. Don't sell yourself short. I say you're still the most interesting of the lot. I'm sure they experience the same kind of attraction I feel towards you. Come on, stop buttering me up. I'm not that charismatic. I wouldn't say it's charisma, but it's something more primal, like how mortals can't avoid staring at a flame. You woke up poetic today, huh? Say, who do you like the best, Jasmine or Dahlia? What kind of childish question is that? Oh, shoot. Who do I like? I mean, I like Dahlia because her outfit, like her appearance is really cool. I really like her concept. Jasmine kind of seems a bit annoying. But Dahlia kind of seems a bit too much of a brute. I'm worried. I feel more worried about Dahlia because I'm like, she's gonna start a riot, I feel. I can't stop coughing, my bad. Oh, sorry. Alright, I might drink some more water. Oh. Okay. Let's do... You know what? I'll choose a person. Dahlia! I like Dahlia a lot. Oh, why do you like Dahlia the best? She's so pure and straightforward. Her powerful attitude makes me feel safe. She's so funny and full of energy. She's just too sexy. Oh, gosh. I like, you know, her powerful attitude makes me feel safe. That's what I think. She's like strong woman type, right? Her confidence grants her unbreakable aura. You're right. I love strong witches. Wouldn't mind having been summoned by her, I tell you. Me neither. What? Haha, nothing. Well, thanks for indulging me. I swear to you, this isn't gratuitous. I have my ways of mentoring, even if you find them lucrative. As long as you help me through my exile, you can be as silly as you want. At your service. What's your plan now? I think I'll make some cards while I wait for a familiar from the architect, Grethe. Good, let's build a deck. Oh yeah, I was coughing a lot. Hi, Oval. Welcome in. How you doing? I've been coughing a lot, so I was just muting and unmuting. I think I might have what you call it? Just double press the button by accident. I was just making a new card. I think what I said was I just wanted to focus on using the stone that we currently have, but turns out I didn't use too much. Oh, what? Frost? You were streaming? Welcome in, Frost. How was stream? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me. Alright, let me do plug Frost because I don't know if my shoutouts are working. It does happen. It does happen a lot. Oh gosh, yeah. I've been having a coughing fit, so I'm just like trying to mute it. I don't think you guys want to hear me cough, but at the same time, it's like it's too much energy to press the unmute and mute button, right? You know, my microphone is kind of scuffed. Like I caught it yesterday, so I was like muted on my microphone, right? I have a button that I can mute on my microphone, right? The Blue Yeti microphone, and sometimes my microphone, it's like it flashes as if it's saying that it's muted, but people can still hear me, and I'm like, oh, I don't trust this microphone anymore. And you're playing Dark Souls Remake. Hey, yo, Souls game? Is it like a new run? Are you doing a new run? Are you gonna try something new? Or is it like an old run you're doing right now? Welcome, friends! I've been playing Dark Souls, streaming from PS5, so I wasn't sure if raids would work. Hey, I'm glad to know, glad to be your first raid target with the experiment on the PS5. How does PS5 streaming work? Is it the one where it's just like a black border around? You can see like how many views you have and there's like a chat or something? Oh no, gotta mute through OBS. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like make sure I'm muted through OBS. I do have a button on my Stream Deck, but sometimes I guess I press it twice and I stay muted forever. I'm playing Dark Souls 1 for the first. Oh, it's Dark Souls 1, the remastered version. Ah, I see. Wait, but is it good? I hope it's good. People said Dark Souls 1 was okay. Dark Souls 2, you don't talk about Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3 is good. So have fun with Dark Souls 1. Hopefully not too bad. Like, even if people say it's bad, people don't like it, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy Dark Souls, but it's good. Hopefully you made some good progress today as well. I got hold of 1, 2, and 3, so play through it. Yeah! Play through them all. Leave the best to last, right? 3 to last. And hi all, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I've been dying off like a coughing fit right now, so I do apologize if I like if you hear the coughing. I'll try to mute it so your ears don't die. But I reckon this is the card we're gonna make. So what were we doing again? We're like Moonstone Temple. Oh no, we're doing a factory. Oh my gosh, it's factory. We're gonna do a factory and we're gonna have a mecha in here. And there's like shields, I guess. Where do I put the shields? I feel like I should put the shields on the side. We'll put one shield here. Or do I make the shield the floor? Do I make the shield the floor? Oh! Okay. How do I do this mecha? Let's see. This is the hand. No, this is the... What's this? Like that? How does it work? Like that? And then maybe we have... What's this? What's this? I don't know. We're building a mecha right now. You like building mechas? That's what we're doing. Big head, tiny body. Yeah, I love the body on this. It's just like a tiny little person riding the mecha. We can also hide the body as well if we want. I don't know. Doing sick. Hey, we're both sick. Well, I think I'm sick, I guess. I guess I am sick. My throat is not doing too well today. I keep dying. But for anyone who just dropped by as well, including raiders as well. Oh, by the way, Frost, if you gotta go rest and leave that lurk, that is a-okay. We'll be here for a while. But yeah, we are currently building a tarot card deck. So this is the combination I've chosen. So how it works is you choose a background, you choose like a figure, a main figure, and then you got like extra elements. So our extra element is a shield. I thought I'd use this as a floor because, or maybe a ceiling is better. I thought I'd use it as a floor because why not? We can use it as a floor. Yeah, we're just decorating our mecha right now. I want to go back to making this straight again. There we go. That can't be me either. I caught a nice cold. I don't think I'm sick. But I'm just coughing a lot. It's just like a dry throat type coughing, so it hurts when I cough because it's so dry. But I don't think I'm like sick. Maybe I am sick. It's like maybe I am sick and I just don't want to admit it. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I wish I could move the pieces with my mouse. That would be so much more better. Alright, let's skip the... Oh, wait, this leg does not feel right. Oh, this is the leg. Okay. This is like, how does this... What is this? It's like that, right? And then put this on top. Yes. Okay, and then we put this below. And then we duplicate it. And then we flip it. How do I flip it? This way. We flip it. And then we put it below again. And there's our cute little mecha. And then we gotta move it all to the front. And make it big. How big though? I lost the thing behind. It doesn't get any bigger. Let's make this quite big. It can take up this much. Oh yes, that's a... This is a good amount of space it's taking. And it's not that straight. Okay, I think that's as straight as I can get it. Oh no, being sick is not good. It's not sick. I hope I'm not sick, but yeah, being sick is terrible. I hate it. It's like, I don't get sick that often, surprisingly. I think the last time I got sick was pretty much COVID. But I do not want to get sick. Because you know, just because I don't get sick, I don't want to get sick. Because I don't want to get sick. Don't jinx me, right? Alright, I'm gonna duplicate this all across. I feel like it'd be really cool to like add spikes in, right? Ah! The head! I'm gonna leave it on top for now, but I can move it down below later. Like something like that, right? And then we can move it all to the bottom. To the bottom. To the bottom. There you go. There's our little dragon. It's got tiny little, like, fur wings. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to be. And now we got, like, little plants everywhere. Little artificial trees and plants. There you go. Put them there. What is this? I don't know what that is. Put it here. And then we can make this bigger. Flip it around. Put it there. Make it smaller. Flip it around. And I put it here. And then this can be flipped around. And smaller. There you go. We got our grass. I don't know how to decorate the top. I feel like I should decorate the top. I feel like you just gotta have a little plant on top, right? This mecha needs a bit more green. How do I add more green to the mecha? Like that. A little bit of like jade looking stuff on your body. Duplicate. Oh, my stomach is hurting right now. Life is not daijobu. I actually moved my... Frick, I moved the arm piece somewhere. I lost the arm piece. Where's the arm piece? Oh shoot, it was all the way back here. I wish there's an undo button. I don't see an undo button here. Okay, there we go. I just want to pick this piece up. Put it here. And then... let's put... It needs some green at the top, I feel. Maybe we'll do it like this. Ooh. Duplicate. Ah, what do you guys think about that? Isn't that cool? I think this is pretty dang cool. What else could it use? How big can this go? Not that big. I'm wondering, should I like decorate the sides of this? Duplicate, flip. Duplicate, turn. Duplicate, flip. Have a little bit of a border? Maybe? It looks dope. Heck yeah, that's good. I don't know what this is going to symbolize though. I don't know what it'll symbolize. We'll figure it out. Flip it around. This is like the what? This is like the only thing that this is the only reason why I want to play this game. It's so fun. I should definitely play Sticky Business at some point. I don't have time to play that game, unfortunately. I've been like eyeing it since before release, and I'm like, I really want to play it. I really want to play it, but I haven't been able to play it, unfortunately. Just not yet. But one day soon. I think we should put this behind. And this behind. Yeah. Oh, crap. I duplicated it by accident. Let me delete this. And then put this behind. And then what I could do is select all of this. Duplicate it. Flip it. I know I got the hand. So this is okay. Get rid of the hand later. And we move this up here. Bring it to the bottom. Can I delete the old hand? Delete the old hand. Beautiful! I reckon this is gonna be our card. Look how cool that looks! Oh my gosh! And thank you, Freeze, for the tax. Always love taxes. Can I do anything else? Like, can I, like, put this in the corner? Give it, like, some nice sharp edges. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah! Duplicate this, reflect that. I really like this card. I do want to fix the arm a bit. I do want to see the girl inside. I think I need to... I don't know how to make it look better. What can I use? Can I use this piece? Put it here. Duplicate it. Flip it here. Do it like that. Bring these pieces to the back. Not to the back. Okay, as long as it's in front of the red. Center back, center back, center back, center back, center back. Okay, getting there. I can't tell where it is. I'm gonna be honest. There you go. It looks like it has like a connector going on there. And then, hold up. If I put this here... we can duplicate it as well. I can't undo this mistake, so it's either I commit or I don't. I commit or I just cry. And I decide I'm gonna commit. Do we want red in there? I don't think we want red in there. I'm just gonna cover the red up. I just covered the red up. There you go. And then just put black in here as well. Send it to back, 1 up. 2 up. There you go. I think that's it. I think that's gonna be our card. Finish the card. Oh gosh, this card looks so cool. I love it. I love this card. Metal Gear. Dang. Iron Golem support the cards. Enter 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿. Mecha pilots are excellent guardians. The tower shield brings the burden of protection. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Alliance, Guardian, Ego, Indifference, Stagnation. There's our card. Look how cool this card is. Oh my gosh. This card is kind of a mess. This card is... Okay, what's my favorite card is probably like this card, right? It like makes sense the most. This card is okay. Could be better. This card is also okay. For what it is, I mean, we had a lot of restrictions with these 4 cards. This card... Don't ask what's going on here. We don't talk about genocide. And then this card. Chef Kiss. Beautiful. Red and green are also complementary colors as well. So it kind of works out in the end. Anyways, we got another card. There we go. There we go. Still no familiars in your windows. What shall we do in the meanwhile? I don't know. We just wait. It's okay. Bummer. I'm eager for some action. Why did you kill some time? You must be an expert at it. Usually, I just drop myself in bed and feel sorry for myself. But when my mood allows for it, I study or enjoy some interactive fiction. I've accumulated quite a backlog, and I'm going through it had a lot of weight in keeping me sane during exile. Oh, fiction. I'm not a fan of fiction. The universe is already a great purveyor of stories. Go ahead and do some reading. I'll look at the stars or something. Yeah, I might. Oh, we can read? Bed? What do you do? Study, read, interactive fiction, sleep. Sleep. I'll just rest for a bit. I love sleeping. Oh, genocide! You dream about you are digging your own grave when your shovel hits something hard. You unearth a bronze statue of yourself. The statue comes to life and you agree to switch places. It buries you and your bronze self keeps on living your life. Dang. That got real dark. Why does my statue replace me? Shouldn't I be mecha as well? I don't know. Anyways, we do have a familiar now. We got 2 of them. We got a bird and we got a spider. Let's do... And then the flower doesn't matter. Let's do spider first. Which Fortuna? My friend Jasmine has always talked about you. She told me you're allowed to receive visitors now. Congratulations. Sorry for contracting you so abruptly, but I think your divination art could really help me regarding a thing of a personal project. And I'm in a bit of a desperate situation. Louise. Alright, let's invite Louise first. Louise! And she's got a magic flying carpet! Oh, that's cute. Whoa, she's got so many art! Okay, probably should have figured out that the spider message brings a spider girl. Oh my gosh, look at his arms! How do they work? Yes, hi. Welcome. Hi. What's your name? Fortuna. Your name is Fortuna. I'm sorry. Ha 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 ha. Nice to meet you. Your name is Louise, right? No need to be so nervous. Any friend of Jasmine is welcome here. I'm sorry. It's just that I've heard so many things about you and now I feel like I'm meeting celebrity or something. Oh yeah? What have you heard? All good things. Don't worry. Mostly from Jasmine. She loves you and missed you so much. You know that? I missed her a lot too. Why don't you take a deep breath and tell me a bit about yourself? Okay, sorry. My name is Louise and, I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank. It's okay. How about I ask you some questions? Would that be alright? That's good. Thank you. Let's see. What is your specialty? What's your specialty? Alright. I am a pith weaver. Oh, that sounds cool. What does it mean? I can harvest mortal and actually. It's a magic substance that defines one's behavior and desires. A single mortal barely produces enough thread. But if you find a community with a rich collective subconscious, you can weave a whole clothes and cape. Wow, that's hard to picture, but sounds fun. And these clothes you craft have magical properties, I imagine? That's right. It depends on the kind of community you pull the thread from. A quick example, a yarn extracted from a band of artists could make a lovely scarf that simulates the wearer's creativity. I love it already. I'll weave something for you. What kind of intellectually would you fancy the most? From mums and their whose souls do we want to get? Mums and children's? Soldiers and warriors or astronauts? I'm debating between soldiers / warriors or astronauts. Astronauts might be harder to get. But we are in space. Different space. You know what? I want astronauts. From astronauts. Wow, no one's ever asked me to harvest from them. Now I'm excited to see what comes of this. If I get a chance, I'll bring some nice cloth as a present for having me. Thank you so much. Do you want to know anything else? You make it sound like this interrogation, haha. No, sorry, I'm just having a good time. But it's easier for me if you ask me things. Sure. Let's see. How do you know Jasmine? And hi, Anta. Welcome in. How you doing? So chapter... No, we're like chapter 3, I think. Chapter 3 is quite a long one, surprisingly. Like, we've talked to 2 people so far. We've got 2 more to talk to. This is our 3rd person. And I made some more cards. Only 2 more cards, though. But we're slowly making progress. Why do you have 4 hands? It's not me! This is someone else! This is Louise. Louise is a spider lady. She can take people's... I don't know what it's called. I don't know how to pronounce it. Like, energies. And then she can weave them into clothes. But yeah, she's over here. I'm here. I'm this person here. Astronauts are easy to store. They always leave a lot of space. Yeah, they do leave a lot of space. And you know what? You can always orbit back to the... Okay, I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what pun I was trying to make there. But thank you, Anta, for the taxes. How you doing? We're doing lots of reading today. So, I'll try and read this person very quickly. How do you know Jasmine? Oh yeah, by the way, Jasmine is like a friend of ours. So pretty much we talk to our two closest friends. And our two closest friends are introducing two of their friends. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic there. Introducing two of their friends, if that makes sense. So we got Jasmine and Dahlia. And then Dahlia is going to introduce Grethe. And Jasmine has introduced Louise. So we're like networking. Oh gosh, when did I get so social? I wish I could be more social if I didn't even leave my house too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways. How do you know Jasmine? She hired me to weave a special net to gather dew from her greenhouse. It's one of the projects I'm most proud of. I harvested the 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐏, I don't know how to pronounce that, from desert nomads to make it. The dew filtered through this net makes an astounding base substance for all kinds of flower-based potions. Jasmine brews have become quite popular after my contribution. It's been centuries since I had something from Jasmine. I can't wait to try this improved version. Together, we also developed some magical tea bags that multiply the fragrance of dried mixtures. That's so cool. Now I see how you two became close. Both you and Jasmine are super crafty. It's gotta be so much fun to find someone to share your passion with. It is indeed. I've always had a great time with Jasmine. Nice. More questions? Let's see. What do you like to do in your spare time? Yeah. I love reading, playing with my multi-neck base, and spying on mortals. Oh wow, that's weird reading. It's not hip to read anymore? Hip? Huh, I was kidding. The old part of spying on mortals. And I was a bit curious about the multi-neck bass too, to be honest. Haha. I played a custom bass guitar with 3 necks since I have multiple arms and all that. I don't play in front of people. I only use it to meditate. It's really soothing to weave several deep melodies together. I like the ideas. I wish I could hear it someday. What about spying on mortals? I love making myself invisible and just watching them go about their lives. Comparing lifestyles from so many different cultures and planets. After many years of observation, I gained the ability to perceive their 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐏. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's how I found my calling and developed my pith reading. That's so interesting. I didn't care much about mortals even back when I was one of them. I guess there's a great deal to learn from mortality too, isn't there? Yes, I love mortals. I can tell, haha. Hope isn't too weird. It's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. Is there anything else you want to know? Let's see. Why did you come to visit me? Watching an Unga Bunga stream and a reading stream, Colb's such a variety. I'm such a variety streamer, man. My Unga Bunga. I haven't timestamped my Elden Ring stream, but I did timestamp the previous Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood stream. It was actually quite easy because you can see the visual changes, and I'm like, yes, I timestamp here. I do mark on Twitch, however, I timestamp on YouTube, and then they both have different timings. So I haven't found a way that's easy for me to timestamp everything. Other than like noting down the timestamps and minusing all the times or something, because Twitch will always be ahead of YouTube. So it's just like, I rather like scribble through the VOD. Because if I scribble through the VOD, I also find clips as well of things that I can clip for myself. And through Elden Ring, I found quite a lot of good clips. Even in Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood, I tried to clip myself yesterday, but for some reason there was an internal issue on Twitch's end, so I got the links to the timestamps, so I'm hoping after this stream I can reclip them again. Oh gosh, my stomach isn't doing too well, so I do apologize if my energy for reading has just died. Like, it's just like turning in there. Oh, it hurts. It hurts, man. It's okay though, we'll survive. So yeah, if I sound a bit more softer than usual, it's probably because I'm dying on the inside. Anyways, I'll do my best. But I love Unga Bunga, but sometimes we need to be smarter. Hey, why are you staring like that? Alright. Why did you come to see me? Ah, yes, better get to business. I'm here precisely because of my pith reading skills. As I explained, the 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐏 more varies depending on the community they're in and the lives they lead. The universe provides enough different contexts to find whichever kind of energy fits your purpose. But of course, there are shortcuts and manipulating mortals to produce the substance you need. For example, you could add a lust serum to the water supply of community for massive amounts of that energy. Quite the example. Not that I've tried this more than once. I actually prefer all natural chaos spread 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐏. The thing is, Adina saw a lot of potentials in one of my projects. It started back when Earthlings began their conquest of space. The colonies on Mars were proliferating at supernatural speed. Conflict spread across through every bordering nation on Earth, and on any planet mankind set foot on. I felt imperative need to witness that massive event. It all oozed an outer-worldly energy, so I spent decades spinning thread from it. And as it happens, that substance can create an extremely effective weapon for capturing behemoths. What? Really? How so? The Earth's entelechy was highly contaminated. It was as if the whole planet's fate had been sealed, and behemoths happened to be extremely susceptible to reality-altering arts. I used that substance to weave gladiator-like webs that can suck and entangle behemoths dry of their magic. You can also craft decent pieces of armor against behemoth spells. Why is Adina so interested in developing such armament? The Cosmic Echoes warned that the behemoths will threaten the Coven. She wants to be prepared accordingly. The problem is that even with such tremendous phenomenon, I can only manage to pull enough thread to craft one set of web and armor. And Adina is set on developing a massive weapon to erase behemoths from the plane of existence entirely. I don't believe I have what it takes to see it through. What do you need to make it happen exactly? Adina discovers that if you promote war and stir conflict in this new society, the reality-altering arts that engulf the planet try to fight back, as if anyone was programmed to preserve the status quo. In this process, humanity's entelechy once again shows the characteristics it had when the massive change happened, and I can harvest it. So what are you? Adina tasked me with provoking World War III! Do you want me to help you? Wait, do you want me to help you cause it? That's terrible. We can't allow that. Well, it might be bound to happen. Can you? Maybe. We can use my deck to look for ways to make it possible. Oh, guys, we're starting World War III. We're starting World War III, I suppose. Ugh. What's the matter? Don't you think driving a civilization to I don't know, isn't causing total war evil? Mortals are just another resource. You're right, I'm sorry. You're right. I spent too much time confined and lost touch with reality. I came to you in hoping to avoid hurting anyone. I love mortals. It's hard enough for me to stay away and refrain from saving every single one of them. How am I supposed to lure them into conflict? Okay, I get you. Let's look at your options through my deck, okay? Yes, please. Alright, let's go read everything. I need you to tell me exactly what you want to ask the deck. First, the most important thing, what should I do with Earth? Planet Earth. That's if I should do anything at all with it. Understood. Then, this is a bit embarrassing, but I happen to be in love with a mortal. Oh, that's totally cool. The thing is, he doesn't know I'm a witch. I present myself to him in my form of a regular woman. He's a smuggler in one of the Earth's remaining colonies. He doesn't have an easy life. It breaks my heart and I wish I could save him. I'm afraid to show him my true nature. I'm sure he's noticed something special about me, but still. So another question. What should I do about my mortal lover? My advice is not so attractive to mortals. They wither too fast. But I'm sure. But sure, let's check what the cards have to say about him. Yes, please. I also like to know how to handle Adina. 3 cards. Handle her? I'm sure she's gonna be really upset when she finds out that I want to quit. I don't want to be expelled or exiled. Is there any way to escape her wrath? I wish I knew. That's gonna be a hard one, but this new deck, maybe we'll find a solution. I'm shuffling the cards now. Keep your questions in your thoughts. Shuffle, shuffle. That's a lot of questions. And Maxipation. Let's do this for the lover. Love interest. Reveal your true nature to him. He will understand and love you even more. Oh, that's the only one. Ah, okay, this one. Reveal your true nature to him. He will understand and love you more. What, really? So the cards, I've never seen them, by the cosmos. This is incredible news. How should I go about it? Tell him over a romantic dinner? Should I surprise him with a colorful spell? In bed? Oh no, not in bed. Whatever. Let you enjoy the moment the most. Thank you so much, Fortuna. Alright. Next one. Genocide. Ooh, planet Earth or Dina? Give me a Dina. If you don't If you don't show even a bit of progress, she will punish you. Do what you can, no matter how long it takes. Adina won't ever be satisfied. You need to flee and find protection in another coven. Ooh. Yeah, let's do you need to flee. Adina won't ever be satisfied. So that's it, huh? Not even a seer can find a future for me in this coven. Maybe you come back to Adina ever least power, huh? That could take eons. Alright, I'd rather change covens than hurt any more mortals. I'm sorry I couldn't be any more help. Oh no, thank you, Fortuna. You helped me make my mind. I am utterly lost. But knowing this, I can take the reins of my life again. That's good. Alright, planet Earth. The coven, okay. Let's see what planet Earth have to say. Take a large group of mortals to a magic domain and farm their energy there. That's not any better. Generate small conflicts instead of total war. Yeah, I feel like... I think this one's better. We already established I won't have to comply with Adina's order. So why read about exploiting the planet Earth? Well, we already asked the question. We might as well check what the deck has to say. Maybe you'll have to harvest a specific entity in the future. Knowledge is an asset. Okay. Here's my reading. Generate small conflicts instead of total war. Ugh, it's better than world war, but I still can't feel good about it. Luckily, I won't have to deal with this anymore. Why did Adina have to pull me through this? It's too much for my heart. It is. Phew, that was an intense session. I had my fortune read before, but never like this. Yep. You sure are something else, Fortuna. I'm just happy to help. I'll let you know how everything plays out. That is, if you're okay with visiting again, of course. You're always welcome in my house, Louise. Any friends of Jasmine is a friend of mine. Likewise. Well, I'm a bit drained after so much divination. See you soon. Alright. We're done with that. I'm kind of curious. I want to make another card, but we can also go to bed. I want to go to bed first. Maybe we go through what options we have, and then we can go study later. Oh, not study. We can make a card. So what we're gonna do? Let's study. What does studying do for me? All right. What do we have here? Excerpt on the 4 elements by the witch Yerna. For the initiate. Wait. For the initiate. The fact that magic is reduced to 4 elements may strike them as oversimplification. But the building blocks of our universe are simple. No matter what taxonomy you develop to understand reality, it always fits within the 4 elements. Even if you reject any astral or focus on the material things, reality can be divided in 4 elements. Gas, air, liquid water, solid earth, or energy fire. In a more philosophical sense, you can dissect anything by analyzing its where, earth, when, air, why, water, and how, fire. You can even pick apart the most mundane things by these rules. For instance, a stone. Its air will reveal how it affects the environment, what social preconceptions are about it, or how much it's been standing there. Its water will allow you to access its potential to become poetry. The reasons this stone is and no other ended up in that particular place, why its initial form was before erosion shaped it that way. Its earth demonstrates what that stone is made of, how good it would be as a part of a wall, even what kind of carvings you could work on it. Oh, its fire tells us potential to cause harm, how easy it would break apart, or how covert that stone could be. As you see, the 4 elements open the gates through infinite modes of analysis. And I also want to read fiction. I want to try and read fiction. I just want to see what the options are here. I pick an interactive tale at a random from my collection. The Secret Cut by Jody B. Paco. There's always been... Maybe I'll just go zoom in on this. There's always been a legend among butchers on the inside of Terra Nova about the secret cut hidden inside cows with crimson fur. Cows with crimson fur are already a rarity, but finding this piece of meat is even rarer. It requires a high level skill to extract it undamaged. As the myth goes, whoever eats this delicacy will be blessed with unwavering health and good fortune. Not once in your 70 years as a butcher have you ever come across a crimson cow, until today. A farmer friend of yours brought it before dawn, a very young calf, just a few weeks old. He doesn't want to have anything to do with Quintessence since he believes that they bring bad fortune. You're not sure if he's unaware of the legend or if he really had bad experiences with them. In any cases, there she is. Her bright as a bonfire, even a dim light on your workshop. She's too precious, Butcher the cow. I mean, we can wait to... She's a young calf, so... She's too precious, spare her life. For the life of you, the animal is too unique to be turned into meat. You spare her life and adopt her as a life companion. You name her Rhapsody. She brings you health and happiness by means of company, not sustenance. She's gentle, loving, patient. She listens to all your tales and reacts with a moo in just the right places. 4 years go by, Rhapsody grows big and soft. You prepared a bucket of her favorite herbs and celebrate her 4th birthday. As you sing happy birthday to her, an expensive black car drives slow up your yard. The chauffeur gets out and opens the door to an old woman embosomed in the fancy red coat. She joins the singing with a smile. Good day to you, dear butcher, she says as he's finishing the song. Rhapsody dives into her birthday treat. I'm happy to find this fine specimen in good health. I'd like to purchase your cow. The chauffeur opens a briefcase in front of you. $1 million if you get the secret cut out of her for me. And we're gonna refuse that one. I don't trust the old woman. You refuse. Rhapsody is too precious. The woman twists her nose. I'm willing to give you $5 million if you get that legendary for me. Yo! $5 million! We're bargaining! We're bargaining! Can we bargain more? Refuse again. No. Rhapsody is not for sale. The woman senses your unbreakable determination and gives up. They pack up graciously and leave forever. I don't think they're leaving forever, guys. I think she's gonna come back and, like, steal the cow. Oh no, you live until you're 100 years old, not finding yourself bedridden a single time. You and Rhapsody die together, peacefully cuddled in a stable. You tell her goodbye and she moves right back a time. And I get some points from doing that as well. Let's go. I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, maybe I'll rest for a bit as well. What card shall we dream about today? Oh, the Metal Gear. You craft a beautiful acoustic guitar with the wood of the old millennium old oak with blue leaves. You don't know how to play it, so you summon a musician spirit to live inside the instrument. You caress the strings, and suddenly harmonic hum makes you cry. Okay. What a story. What a moving... Yeah, I'm glad that story had a good ending, right? I was expecting, oh yeah, the old woman's gonna get her revenge. She's gonna be like, oh my gosh, I want that cow no matter what. Assassinate the butcher. That's how I imagine things to go. I am a person with pessimistic thoughts. Never think anything positive. Everything will go wrong. I can sense it. It's only after the things go wrong, things can go good. At least with stories and movies, right? In real life, it's a bit different. But in stories and movies, I'm always expecting the worst. I'm like, oh yeah, she's gonna die. Oh yeah, she's gonna sacrifice those guys, and then she's gonna realize her mistake and she's gonna die. It all ends with they're gonna die. Let's create a card though. Let's create a nice card. We have so much Earth still, so I might... You know what? Maybe we start going in order. Let's make an opera house first. Opera house? And then what would be a good opera house person? I want to use this guy. Exotic dancing spirit as the opera house. Is there any more guys I can use for the opera house though? Nah, let's use this guy. Avian dancer. And then we can add the birds. Where's the birds? I want the birds. The birds. Yes, yes, more birds. Birds! Alright, this is quite the... Yeah, you know what? Okay, we can make this work. Center stage. Can I zoom in? I don't think I can zoom in. I can move up so it can feel a bit better. Maybe I'll like take the sides. I don't know what to do. You don't have to make it symmetrical. Easier to make it symmetrical, but we don't have to. Let's start with the figure. How big do I want this figure to be? Like that big. As a funny thing, can I have like a bird just... Which bird should I use? Can I use this bird? Just like... Can we just have a bird censorship here quick? Can we just have a bird censorship there, please? Thank you. I love when you try to censor things out, it just makes them more obvious. When you try and censor things, it doesn't actually censor. It just makes the area that you should look at more obvious sometimes. Oh no. I don't think this is gonna work because I think I want the color balance to be right. Like, if I had to, I'd probably put the bird down here, in reality. We can make it really big! Heck yeah! I make it big, actually. Make it big. Make this one a bit bigger. This one can stay small. And this bird can... Yeah, this bird can fly here. This bird... Oh, I love to put you up there. Maybe you can be on the guy's head. Put you here. And lower it down. You can hold a... what can you do? You can hold a key in your hand. And hi, MD! Welcome in. How you doing? I'm speaking in a way softer voice right now because I am in pain. I have a really bad stomachache. A really bad stomachache, so I'm kind of dying. Unfortunately. So I'm speaking a lot softer than usual. Now you know. But this is, you know, I'm gonna be honest. This is like the type of streamer I always wanted to be. Like I always wanted to be like the very chill streamer. Not too crazy. Not screaming all the time. But yeah, I can't help it but scream when I play games. So it kind of feels weird that I'm not that crazy right now. Chill stream, where are the screams? There are no such thing as screams. No screams. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna throw this out. I don't want it. And maybe you can hold the gemstone in your hand. Yeah, you can hold a gemstone in your hand. There you go. But we're designing a card right now. It's quite scandalous, but don't worry about it. He is covered. He is covered. We're even getting famous? How so? Me? Famous? Oh my gosh. Infamous or famous? There's a difference between those two. I wouldn't want to be infamous. I mean, I am a villain, but like, you know. I think infamous will have less benefits, right? Right, I'm just... You know, I think this is good enough. This is a nice one. This one's an easy one to decorate. Let's also get this and just... Can I make it bigger? I can. Make it a tiny bit bigger. I think this is a nice card. I like this card. There you go. Beautiful. Finish. I call this a job well done. We've got 7 cards now in our deck. And what card is this? Popular Dance. The chambers of the opera house make all meaning resonate through every context. The spirit's exotic emotions are filled with, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Lavish? The birds of prey carry out this message throughout the cosmos. A hurricane of air energy will stir luck and call for the unsuspected. Justice, temptation, predestined, and luck. There we go. Done and dusted. Can I make another card? Why don't we make one more card? Let's make this one. Quicksand Graveyard. One more card. And then let's choose... Let's use the dragon. That looks cool. And then let's do... Asteroid. This one looks cool as well. Me, I'm just choosing options that look cool. I'm sorry. I don't want this. Do I want the graveyard? Do I want the sun? Or do I want the other sun? I think I want this sun. Or maybe this one, because then I can incorporate... Yeah, I can incorporate the dragon in here as well. Like, coming out. Maybe I need to adjust the body, though. How do I adjust the body? Reflect? Reflect? I don't know which way is the body. It looks like it's supposed to be this way, so I'm gonna reflect. I don't think this is gonna work. I was like, I don't think this is gonna work. Maybe we do it like this. No? Okay. Like that. No? Say no? You know, I kind of regret choosing this body. This one's a really hard body to try and make things work. Look, it doesn't even connect! It doesn't even connect nicely. Then what would connect nicely? This? Okay, that works. Okay, let's build our dragon first. Oh, and there's a rock here as well. Get rid of that. And then we want to use this. Does this work? Nope. Okay, what do I need next? Straight line? Okay, straight line works, but that's too long. I want it to, like, come out of the grave. Can I just make it come out of the grave like that? Oh, I can. Okay. Maybe it can be like a crypt that's like has stairs down, right? So it makes sense if the body's like that. And then we can like, oh yeah, we'll lower this a bit. Maybe like that. And we can have like a treasure. Actually, we can have it a bit up because I do want to feature the asteroid. So we can have this above everything. And then this chest can, like, help me cover the body. Oh my gosh, Pharaoh! You were streaming. I didn't see your stream. No! Thank you so much for rating me. How's stream? You're playing... Oh, Monster Hunter Well. Yeah, I've been seeing you play that. How's it? Ray. Gal. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, I am Cobra Raven. You can call me Cobra Raven. It's kind of a little VTuber here to get good. I keep forgetting to my introductions. Can't believe it. But we're currently playing a witch game. By the way, just a quick content warning. This game has mature content, like sexual themes as well. I'll try to keep things safe for work. But other than that, there is unfortunately those themes. I didn't read the description of this game because I am for this month celebrating Witch Month. So I'm currently dressed up as a witch and we're playing witch themed games. Yes, Gal, welcome in. Trying to level up and be the top one. Hey, yo, the grind. Hopefully grinding's gone well. Lovely hat, thank you. I have a bird on my hat. But yeah, right now, oh gosh, my stomach hurts, Firo. So I'm a lot calmer than usual. We're just doing... This game is a visual novel, but we're currently making like a tarot card for ourselves. So I just kind of chose a bunch of random stuff as well. We got a graveyard, we got a dragon, I guess? A dragon? And I'm like planning to just like cover the dragon's like body with this chest. So it just like comes out like that. And then I don't know, maybe we can just get hit by the asteroids. It's you, Pharaoh! It's fitting! Yeah, I can put the volume at 50. Make it 100%. I won't kill your ears today, right? Maybe not. Make you feel better? Yeah, I hope so soon. I'm just like, man, I'm dying. Well, on the bright side, I was talking about it earlier. I'm just like, yes, I can be the streamer I always wanted to be. The calm, chill, nice streamer. Because yeah, normally I'm way more like... more hype. More hyperactive, I suppose. I guess the dragon's gotta die. Rest in peace. We'll put this comment here. Yeah, normally I'm way more hyperactive, but yeah, but my stomach hurts, so I have like no energy right now. Not the real it's still me. You know, it's just different levels of 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌, right? It's kind of like people have like, what do you call it? You know how there's like the YouTuber mode and you got like the streamer mode and you got like offline mode? Yeah, it's just you, but with a different amount of energies, you know? Enjoy the rest of the stream, you gotta love for you. Oh good. For anyone else who has to lurk as well, feel free to just lurk. Oh good. We'll be here for a while, I reckon. We'll be here for a bit. I'm hoping to finish at least 2 chapters. I think we're still on the 3rd chapter. Like, this chapter seems really long. So I'm just like, uh-oh, we're taking a bit too long. I do worry a little, but it's okay. Yes, go feed doggo. Thank you so much for rating me, Fear. I appreciate it. I'm gonna... Oh, I got an idea. I'm gonna put a coin in the mouth. Nope. I've been adding these like little like things to my cards where they have like a little like bean sprout on the head. or like something in the mouth. Yeah, you can have a coin in your mouth. You can feed like your children or something. I don't know why you leave your children outside the grave, but like, sure. Oh my gosh, honey! Hi, welcome in the raid. Oh my gosh, honey, I love you, honey. I love honey. Honey's too nice. Welcome in, honey. How you doing? Mom, my stomach is dying though, so I'm very low energy right now. Hey, maybe you guys will like low energy 𝐒𝐿. I know. He's like, I know. It's the type of streamer I always wanted to be since I'm so high energy half the time. Whoops! And we can even give the dragon hands and a feet. That's really cursed. I mean, I guess why not, right? We could flip it. We can bring it to the back. There's your like second hand, right? That's how hands work, right? Right? I do not want that hand. I don't want the hand. The hand's too cursed to have. It can just be like a pink worm coming out. I think this is gonna be my card. It's very simple though. Wasn't the best combination of things. I was hoping it'd be better. But it didn't turn out too well. Or should I redo it so I actually form the whole dragon? Debate. Maybe I do that. Maybe the dragon doesn't come out of the grave. Let's move it here. And then what are we gonna do? I guess we have this. And then this. I don't know how to connect it together. It looks like a love heart. Maybe I just end this here? How does one make a dragon? Maybe it could just be like that. Yeah. Make it easy for myself. Raise this up. A bit more. There's our dragon. Okay, definitely having a tail. I mean, having a hands will make it look a lot better. No hands. I think that is decent. So we can add like feet here. Feet! You can go... Ooh, how do I want the feet to work? Gonna be a bit playful with the feet. There you go, feet. Feet! Feet! And then you can go behind, I guess. And there's a dragon. I'm gonna move everything up again. And then select all of this. I selected the asteroid as well. Oopsies. And hi, Gray! Hello to your almighty sisterhood. Yes, hello, Gray. Welcome in. we're making a card right now. I've decided I want to redo everything. I think I ruined the legs a bit. Oopsies. Yeah. This is better. Well, I wish I could make it like loop around the sun. But that's not good. I don't like this card. It's like, I'm just gonna straight up admit, this card is really hard to deal with. I'm trying. It's very hard. Maybe it can be like that. I don't know, you can have the eggs. Where do I put the eggs? Where do I put anything? What do I do anything? Maybe you can hold the eggs. Hold up. Let's give you hands. These hands are mine. Oh my gosh. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Put us here. Below. Way to the back. We can make it hold the egg! Yeah! Beautiful as an asteroid. Where'd I put the asteroid, though? We're in the background. Oh, yeah. Okay. This one will work beautifully. In the background, we have the stars here. And then we have this here. We have this back here. We're gonna have to fix everything in a bit. Center back. Yeah. Asteroid can be bigger. Or smaller. Do we want a big or small asteroid? Maybe like that. And then... Now what? It's like, now what? I guess I'll put that there. And, I'll just leave these little guys here. Yeah, I suppose that's it. Maybe a bit of money everywhere too. Hi, Jayla. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We're making a card right now. The mother serpent or dragon is feeding the children the money. Because that's how it works, right? That's how you feed your children money. Right, I want money the same size. There you go. Eat that. I think I'm gonna call this a card. Not the best card ever, but like, does the job. Maybe I'm gonna put stars in here as well. Could be better. Could be better. Raven evading taxes! I can't believe it. Why are you evading taxes? Well, there's our next card. What is this card gonna mean? The Charred Dragon. Overflowing with hate and regret, the quicksand taints its visitors. Those hated by the dragon will wither away. The asteroid foretells intimate tragedy. The overstimulated fire energy becomes a cleansing power. Death and rebirth. Sabotage, adversity, rejection, bad omen, change, rebirth. Ooh, this is a yikes of a card. Hi, Gun. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing as well? Oh no. My stomach hurts so much. But I'm gonna sleep one more time and I'm gonna start talking to the next person. So let's sleep. I'll just rest for a bit. What are we gonna dream about today? Mecha again? You were inside a machine inside the sun. You don't know what the machine is for, but you keep building it obsessively. Once you're done, you pull a lever and the sun vanishes along with every other star, leaving you in absolute darkness. Huh. Interesting dream. Alright, the reason why I wanted to sleep because I just teleport up here. Alright, one more message! Wait, there's another- wait, hold up. Not yet. There's another guy here. How come I didn't see this guy earlier? Maybe he just spawned in. But we'll do Grethe first. Hello, Fortuna. I am Grethe. Grethe? I think it's Grethe. Maybe I should say Grethe. I am Grethe. I am a witch architect. I believe our common friend, Dahlia, told you about my situation. I need maximum discretion regarding this matter, so I'd rather talk about the rest in person if you're willing to have me. Thank you. Yes, let's see this person. This person really interests me because we both summoned behemoths. We both did illegal things together, so let's see what you look like. Oh my gosh, he just floats like that? That's crazy. Whoa, whoa, that's what it looks like. Ah, I was wondering how to merge wears. Wow, she looks so formal. Right, let's go zoom in. Welcome, Grethe. Hi, Fortuna. Thank you for having me. Dahlia filled me in briefly on your situation. Not that it isn't obvious by looking at me, huh? Ah, yeah, it looks bad. Let me say it out loud anyways, for the sake of therapy. I got a behemoth fused in with me. How does one feel? Well, never thought I'd get that question. If you who know assume it's just fricked up, I guess. But if we're talking about feelings here, it doesn't feel bad at all, actually. I mean, aesthetically, it's terrible. But it doesn't hurt. I can sort of communicate with behemoths at an abstract level. If anything, I feel more powerful. Wow. Glad to hear you're not suffering in any case. But it isn't worth it. Firstly, because summoning behemoths could get me executed. But more importantly, I want my cute cheekbone back. Looks like an important loss, yes. So, you think you can help me? If there's a way to cure you, my deck will find it. But I need to know more about you first. Mind if I ask some questions? Of course. Ask away. Ooh, we got a few. Oh. My overlay broke. Whoops, let me go here. Oh, no, it's gone, guys. Ah, it's back. My overlay, don't break on me, please. Ask away. I see we can ask all of these questions, I hope. Why summon behemoth? Tell me more about being a witch architect. What do you like to do in your free time, and what are your thoughts on Adina? What we know about Dina, that no one likes Adina, apparently. Why summon a behemoth? There you go. Ah, this is an easy topic for me to discuss. Not because of the behemoth, that part is pretty straightforward. I wanted to build a temple out of the skull on the titan of the quarry. Harder the material, the more powerful the altar. And those skulls, they resist carving in a supernatural way. I tried every method I know, and when I ran out of options, I resorted to forbidden magic. Why are you so desperate to build that shrine? That's a sensitive issue. I'm looking for meaning. Meaning. I know it's an unanswerable question, or a question that hasn't been answered yet if you want to put this optimistically. The meaning of life. I feel silly saying it out loud. I don't think life is supposed to have meaning. Why? Everyone thinks about it in life and then. Do you guys think about the meaning of life? I don't really think about the meaning of life. Like, I just enjoy life nowadays. Enjoy life for how it is in the present. I remember seeing a post where it's like, Reddit has all the answers solved. Not all the answers, but has the best advice. And someone just said that the past does not exist. It only exists in your mind and maybe photography, but it literally does not exist. So there's no point thinking about the past. What's done is done. So you can think about the present more. Do I think about life? I don't really think about it. I suppose I like to think that you give meaning to your life. So I'm gonna say this one. I don't think life is supposed to have meaning. I know that's the healthiest attitude to have towards the cosmos, but I'm obsessed. I can't ignore the question. You're a fortune teller. You should be aware that there is something more out there. The book where everything is written. Is it someone writing us? Is it just a simulation? Does the universe actually exist? Or is it nothing but a figment of my imagination? Do you stop existing when I'm not looking at you? Are we all protagonists? Do we have a purpose? Okay, I get you. Am I missing on some cosmic truth? Was there something before this universe? Why is everybody obsessed with the same questions? Grethe, sorry. I'm sorry, I keep smiling out of control. I can't stand being myself because I keep returning to these ideas again and again. I built countless thought shrines looking for answers, and I dig deeper only to find more and more questions. I haven't slept in the last century. That's why I summoned a behemoth. Carpendem is not an option for me. I'm stuck in 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿. I'm a witch, for frick's sake. If not us, who's supposed to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos? Why did I ascend? Why couldn't I say oblivious? Why couldn't I say an oblivious Boston architect? You know, the cards aren't only made for predicting things, they are also an excellent tool for meditation. I'm happy to help you on your quest. Really? Of course. The two of us managed to get our predicaments. I'm certainly join you on one of your Skull Temple meditations. Who knows what we might find channeling the powers of your shrine through my deck. That makes my heart race. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let us dissect the cosmos together. What's your predicament, though? I'm exiled, forced to remain on this asteroid. Let's leave it at that for now. Okay. I promise I'll help you free in any way I can. Partners? Let's focus on your case first. Absolutely. I can't help getting myself ahead whenever I find a new lead. So it's alright. Now, another question. Tell me more about being a witch architect. Wait. Why don't you say we make this conversation instead of an interrogation? It's not an interrogation, it's an interview. And besides, I'm not that interesting. Come on, Fortuna. All witches are interesting. And you're the only fortune teller in our coven. Dahlia speaks highly of you. I'm dying to know you more. You have a special aura that makes you feel challenged. You're so intimidating. The adrenaline makes me feel alive just being in your presence. Thanks? What do you want to know anyways? What drives you around? Freedom. But that's circumstantial. I mean, ultimately, what makes your life worth living? What drives you? Oh, we got a few of them. Pleasure, curiosity, or achievements? I guess I should apply this to myself. What drives me? Definitely not pleasure. I mean, you can feel pleasure from satisfactory. Of course, pleasure can mean other things in life, right? Curiosity. I don't really feel that curious. Like, I don't think I, quote unquote, try to reinvent the wheel. All I'm really doing is learning. I feel like achievements is for me. But I want to know if achievements is the right word. I'm like debating between pleasure and achievements. Like, pleasure can mean other things as well, but I don't think I seek that sort of pleasure, right? Like, I seek satisfactory over pleasure, but I feel like satisfactory in this case would be a part of pleasure. I might go achievements. I feel like achievements. Although, if I think about it, I don't really think about my achievements all that often. Like, I do a lot of things, but I don't celebrate them or anything. I'm just like, yes, I did that. Next project, right? Right. So, I'm gonna go with achievement. Achievement. Oh, so that's where your intensity comes from. Interesting. I feel like you're using me for your cosmic studies. Well, can't miss a chance to pick apart such a wonderful being. You're weird. You're truly obsessed. Alright, bring it on. You're obsessed. I told you, I didn't say that lightly. I wish I could switch gears, but my mind as always swims in the same direction. It's good to be passionate about something, I guess. Provided it doesn't drive you mad. Anyways, your turn now. Ask away. You didn't even finish your conversation! Tell me more about being a witch architect. It's a made-up title, to be honest. I've never encountered another witch who defined herself as an architect, at least. A pioneer, then. I just like to build things. I was also an architect when I was immortal. But being able to design and execute projects by yourself is way better than overseeing years of development. And all the bureaucracy, I'm sure I ascended out of pure stress, Plus, using magic to avoid having to deal with laws of physics is such a perk. Sounds like a pain building things on Earth. You bet. I was one of those people who preferred playing Minecraft in creative mode. Minecraft? Ah, that may have come after your time. You came from Earth too, right? When did you ascend? 1968. Wow. I was born in the year 2000 and ascended in 2032. Were you a hippie? Not really, but I met a lot of them. I owned a food truck and visited a lot of events. Had a side business reading tarot too. Sounds really cool. Glad to know you're not one of those medieval witches. I can't stand them. Yeah, they're so uptight. So, Fortuna, tell me, what are your thoughts about relationships? You're asking me if I'm single? No, silly. But are you? Yes. Cool. What I mean is, what are your thoughts on romantic relationships? Some people can't live without them. Some people don't want them at all. I'm curious where you stand on that. What are your thoughts on relationships? Oh, what a spicy, juicy topic. Life can't be complete without one. Desirable, enjoyable, cool but overrated. I don't get them and I don't want them. I definitely believe it's human nature to have relationships with people. Desires. It's always a human nature to, whether it's romantic or not. I think, what sort of relationships though is this guy asking? Life can't be complete without one. Desirable and enjoyable. Tough one. For me, I do struggle with relationships a lot. Like, it's really hard for me to keep up with people nowadays. So I'm glad I found a bunch of people who I can, like, talk to once a year and not feel, like, pressured to, like, give them something, if that makes sense. Like, I want to give people more things in my life, right? Again, I like drawing. I definitely wish I could do more fan art and give people more fan art and art, but outside of, like, just art, right? I don't really do much in relationships. So, I wouldn't, like, say I don't want them. I just haven't really found people I, like, want to be with, if that makes sense. Even on the internet, there's so many different types of people. And, I think most of them I wouldn't vibe with, so it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard for me. Paco, thanks. I'm gonna say cool but overrated. I think that's probably, like, the best answer out of all of these for me. Like, I wouldn't say that, I mean, I'm sure they're desirable and enjoyable, but I obviously don't live up to it. I do believe that, I don't think you can live without one. Like, I have a relationship with my family, obviously. Like, I'm close with my family. So, I do worry the day when my family leaves, right? It's inevitable, right? I do worry about that, but I might say cool but overrated. Cool but overrated. Let's go with that answer. Cool but overrated. Yeah, I agree. Actively looking for one. Yeah, there you go. Actively looking for relationships can be pretty futile. But, like, once you find, I feel like You gotta enjoy the things you like in life, right? And then, like, if you enjoy something in life, you find people who also enjoy that in life, right? So it's really hard to find relationships, is what I would say. Better leave it in the hands of the cosmic... Okay. You can leave it in the hands of the cosmic wheel. Yup. Okay, your turn again. Ask away. What do you do in your free time? Yeah. I spend most of my time on my projects. But on a rare occasion when I'm burnt out, I like to read. I read essays and arcane texts, mostly philosophy, so I don't ever really get rest. Well, I do enjoy taking extremely long baths, but even then I can't stop thinking. I'm cursed by my never-ending quest for illumination. Have you met Jasmine? I haven't, although Dahlia speaks about her often. Why? She may have something to help you get your mind off things. Jasmine's specialty is tea craft. She helped me through many difficult times. Cool. Witch drugs. More or less. Without the drawbacks of the substance produced by mortals. I'll try anything. Hook me up. I'll let her know. Do you value personal over collective well-being? Well, what makes you spread that out of the blue? What's more important? Yourself or the community? Yourself or the universe? And I won't accept any compromise on this one. Ultimately, you should have to choose. What would your priority be? The individual or the group? Oh, well. If you know me. Oneself! Oneself. Even the negative impact it has on the universe. Frick the system. What's the point of existing if you're not happy? You're right, happiness should be valued. Nah, what's the point of existing if you're not happy? I get your point. I put a lot of thought into this too. Reality is a construct after all. Why be miserable if everything's gotta vanish as soon as we unplug from the cosmos? Happiness comes from making others happy. Exactly. You need to be lucky enough that it does for you though. True. I guess there's not a definite right answer for this one. More questions? Ask away. What are your thoughts on Adina? There you go. Oh, time to talk about the boss. I guess neither of us have a lot of sympathy for her, right? I'm not super happy having been sentenced to 1,000 years of isolation, no. And you? I summoned Behemoth. I think that speaks itself when it comes to my respect for authorities. And I didn't mind her before though. She always let me focus on my project. But now I know she'll have me executed if she discovers what I did. I have to get rid of this thing. Wait, I have to get rid of this. Either a beamer. Oh wait, sorry. I have to get rid of this. I gotta get rid of either this Behemoth or Adina. I like mixed both of those words up. Sorry, my bad. Whoa, heavy words. Well, I'm not keen on being erased. At least I'm not before I finish my quest of knowledge. I understand. And you're not the only one fed up with our leader's politics. Adina is full of herself, and I think she can handle this in many discontinued witches. Look, I understand we need some rules to ensure stability of the coven, but I can't possibly agree with these arbitrary punishments. Under no circumstances should a witch ever be sentenced to death or exile. If someone made bad decisions, they need guidance and forgiveness. We're supposed to be family, not an army. I couldn't agree more. We need to construct instead of prosecute. I hear you, Fortuna. I feel like I'm ready to get my fortune read. Yes, me too. Shall we? Alright, fortune reading time! I imagine the main topic here is how to deal with that behemoth of yours. Yes, please. Also, I like to ask about my personal quest while we're at it. I doubt a single card will allow me to finally untangle the meaning of life and cosmos, but maybe not. But I'm sure we'll be able to point you in the right direction. Yes, Quest for Knowledge is about asking questions from many angles as possible. And your deck is one I haven't tried. Keep questions in mind while I shuffle the deck. And we only got 2 options this time. Ooh, okay. What do I do Quintessence for? I don't even know. The mirror dispels what isn't true. Maybe I do this for quest. I feel like this would be good for quest. And we got 3 options. You need to break even more rules to find the secrets of the cosmos. Disregard all authority. Seek forbidden. Oh. You will never untangle the meaning of life, but your work will allow others to reach it. You've done enough introspection. You need experience. The meaning of life is hidden beneath greatest love and greatest loss. I feel like this one would be the answer I would give him. You've done enough. Like, he's already... Oh, she really... I was thinking about the behemoth. She's already done enough, you know... She literally summoned... She literally did her last resort, right? Summoned the behemoth, so... I'm I reckon she's done enough introspection. There we go. Damn, it seems so obvious. The meaning of life is to live, isn't it? Sorry if I said something silly. No, you're absolutely right. I spent so much time inside my head. It's no wonder I'm so lost at all this point. You can't appreciate a painting with your eyes closed. Time for me to do some living, huh? Yeah, when did you get a drink? Hold up. When did you get yourself a beer? Or like alcohol, a drink? Will you help me with that? Huh, it'll be my pleasure. Once I manage to get rid of this behemoth, I'll visit you for fun, okay? Yes, please. It's a deal. Alright. Next card. Behemoth. Ooh, transplant. Okay. What does that mean? Conquer them. Behemoth is feeding your fears. Stop being afraid. It's your turn to intimidate them. You will never be free. Even detached, Behemoth Steve will remain in your brain forever. Yeah, conquer them. Beat them up. Win. Conquer them. Behemoth is feeding your fear. Stop being afraid. It's your turn to intimidate them. Easier said than done, it is. Well, I like the idea of turning myself into a scary one. If the deck suggests it, it's possible. And you certainly have a great deal of presence. You think so? Come on, look at yourself. The question is how to intimidate a behemoth. They might seem all outerworldly, but they're fools. But they're fools the same as us. How do you know that? Clairvoyance. Okay. Not like we have one as well. Do you want to look at anything else? No, thank you. You're giving me some ideas on how to get rid of this behemoth. I'll do some research on my side too. Cool. Let's meet again. I'll teach you this bastard a lesson. Looking forward to it. See you soon. And you're just gonna fly in your skull away. And there's a behemoth you should talk to, right? Our behemoth. Looks like behemoths are in. Yeah, they're all the rage amongst rebels, witches with poor judgment. I think I can help if you're interested. I'm all ears, you know. I'm interested. We behemoths know each other's names. If you knew the name of the behemoth possessing Grethe, any ritual you might perform to free her would most likely succeed. That's perfect. Tell me their name. I know we're partners in crime, but I'm not about to give up one of my siblings. Not for free, at least. I'm not paying enough for you already. The deck stuff is one thing. This is another matter. Alright, what do you want? Don't fret. I just want a bit of delicious power you're harvesting. 5 units of fire to betray a fellow behemoth, plus 2 air to release their name to you witches. You don't need to answer right now. Save up. Decide if you're interested or not. And when the time comes to free Grethe, you just need that energy to flow to me and I'll whisper Behemoth's name into your ear. I see. That's not too much of high cost, right? Just a bit of magic from your dear mentor. It's not an amount. Wait, it's not the amount, but I thought we had... But the thought of what you're planning to do with it. Ha 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 ha. Still afraid of me after all this time? Just cautious. I'm sure you're a forbidden entity for a reason. Suit yourself. But I say this again. I'm on your side. Trust needs time. I understand. Well, let me know if you want to take me up on the offer when the time comes. Have fun! I don't think we should take up on the offer. I think we should be... I reckon this guy should be fine, right? Right. Yeah, we don't even have enough. We only got 2 fire and 1 air. You know what? I'm just gonna start the next person. This one. I think this is Jasmine's one, right? Yeah. We'll start with Jasmine. Oh, and she's leaving the Coven. Okay. Dear Fortuna, what happened to Louise? Is she really leaving the Coven? Can I come over and talk to you about it? Okay, yeah, sure. Oopsies. Let's see what Jasmine has to say. Fortuna! Louise just came before I left home to visit you. She's leaving for good. Why did you tell her to leave? I'm sure we could have sorted things out with Adina. Welcome, Jasmine. First of all, I didn't tell her to leave. And have a good one for us. Goodbye. Gotta do things well. Oh, good. Hope you sleep well. I assume you're gonna go to sleep because it's really late now. But yes, have a good session. Good sleep session. Good sleep? Rest well for us and have fun with tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for dropping by, Night. Appreciate it. I'm gonna keep reading. The deck that suggested she should go to avoid a major tragedy. The situation with Adina wasn't going to end well, and I'm living witness of how sour things can turn when dealing with our leader. And secondly, it was either that or spreading war on Earth, and Louise was totally against it. It was a checkmate for our friend. She had to escape. I see. I can't believe Adina caused a precious member of our community so much distress that she was forced to leave. Our leader's ambition is out of place. Well, Jasmine, talk about revolutionary talk. Ah, no. I shouldn't doubt Adina's judgment. She's the one able to speak with gods after all. There must be a cosmic plan to all this. Some gods, they are fortunate. What if the god, quote unquote god she's talking to is a behemoth? What if Adina is actually talking to a behemoth? And that's the quote unquote god, right? And the behemoth is like controlling her. And that's why she's doing so many weird things. Oh. That's my theory. A game theory. Anyway, how's Louise? Where's she going? Did she manage to leave unnoticed? Yeah, she doesn't have any project review for another couple of months. So she just packed all her stuff discreetly. She didn't tell anyone where she plans to go, but she says she'll contact us when it feels safe. Also, Louise wanted me to thank you for your help. She seemed happy to break away from Adina in the end. She's sorry she couldn't come say goodbye in person. She used all her time weaving something for you. It's a 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌. She told me she harvested thread from space station. Ah! The astronauts! Here! Thank you! We got a new symbol? Oh, heck yeah! Astronaut 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌. 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐌 we by Louise with interlaking harvesting for astronauts. A present from Fortuna. Oh, we got a stuff. What? How's an astronaut though? I'm like trying to look at it. It looks like a cape and like 2 horns and a mouth cloth or something. I don't know what I'll use it for, but we'll look at it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's beautiful. I humbly accept it. Louise is great, right? I'm gonna miss her. Thank you so much for helping her, Fortuna. I guess that 𝐒𝐿 doesn't mean anything if witches aren't happy. Tell me more about it. I'm sorry. We need to take you out for a stroll. Smell the flowers again. Pet a cat. Watch some children play in the river. I say that's the best medicine for your case. Just 800 years to go, huh? Fortuna. It's alright. I'm doing a lot better just being able to talk to other witches. Look, I'm gonna leave now, but I'm gonna think long and hard about some ways to improve your life here. Where's the tea you were promising me? She's like, oh, next time I come, I'm gonna bring you tea. And she's just drinking tea without us. Where's my tea, huh? Oh no. Alright. Thank you, Jasmine. Take care. Thanks again for helping Louise. Actually, wait a minute. What is it? I need some herbs to help a witch friend. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, I need some herbs to help a witch friend. Grethe. Oh, you mean Grethe the architect? Dahlia's friend? She never got time for me. Now I'm jealous. It was a business visit. She seems like a very busy witch. What does the fabulous Grethe need from me? She doesn't even have time to ask me for in person? Oh my, you're actually jealous. She's not the one asking anyway, and I'm asking you as my friend to help her. Oh, okay. Anything for you? What are these herbs? Oh, something to ease her mind. Yeah. If we say that out loud, that's a secret broken. And you know, I don't break secrets unless it's by accident, so... Yeah, something to ease her mind. Is she stressed or she's really anxious about personal problems? I'm looking for a way to heal her. But whatever ritual we attempt, it would help. It would help to have her relax. I see. Well, that's a pretty common element. A distressed mind. I have something on me that might help. Ooh. Barkop Monroe mixed with I don't know, chamomile. Infuse it with a bit of lemon or honey and have Grethe drink it while she thinks about a toy she loves, but like a teddy bear toy, right? Like a teddy bear, right? like a teddy bear toy, right? Yeah. I like playing with my toys like a teddy bear. When I was a kid, when I was a mortal, right? Right. Like Minecraft. Would you say a PC is a toy? I want to call a computer a toy, would I? He said the B word, you have something better? Yeah. Oops. Oh no, what did she give us? Alright, I'm worried. Thank you so much, Jasmine. This is exactly what I need. You're welcome. And maybe Grethe will design to me in person next time? You really have some Herbs against jealousy? It's a friend of mine. Shut up. I must go now. Thanks again. Goodbye. And she didn't even give me anything. Oh, but like now Dahlia wants to talk to us, right? This is Dahlia. There you go. Hey. Dahlia, how did it go with Grethe? I came up with some of my own ideas on how to help her, but I could use her input. Let me know when I can visit. Now! Look at her. I love how she rides a sword. As a witch broom. Just a big sword. Hey, thoughts. Hey, Dahlia. I know it's been 2 centuries, but I still don't like any abbreviations of my name. Oh, shoot. I thought thoughts would work. We've been through this too many times. I don't like 40, and I don't like tuna. But tuna's so cute. Not funny. Okay. So you found a way to hurt Grethe? Right. I've been researching some exorcism methods. I found some censored texts. They don't mention behemoth explicitly, but it might be the perfect solution for this case. There's a way quite literally to sever extra-dimensional beings from a witch. Oh yeah? How? With an enchanted blade. I'm gonna forge a Daemon bone dagger to cut that bastard down. That sounds dangerous. I know my way around knives, trust me. You're right. And you mentioned you need my help with this? That's correct. For the ritual to be most effective, I need to imbue the dagger with some essence of a kindred to Grethe. And I was wondering, since you put her through your wonderful deck, maybe you could point me to the proper energy. But wouldn't you know best? You've known Grethe way longer than I have. I know, but I can't wrap my head around her. She's so self-absorbed, always focused on the project. I realize I can't really tell. You don't need to disclose any sensitive information to me, but I've experienced firsthand how insistent your divinations can be. You did read the cards of her, right? Yes. Perfect. Your guess should be better than mine then. What energy should I beat in a dagger? I guess... individualism? Philosophy? Well, you're trying to cut a behemoth that's feeding on your fear. What is Grethe's fear? It is... her determination, I guess. Would you say her determination? The truth? Her one for the truth, I guess. So maybe we'll do truth. Yeah, maybe we'll do truth. What could go wrong? Whoa, that's so on point. It's so synthesized with Grethe's essence perfectly. I knew the right to nail this. Alright, I smith some of the most impressive dagger. Just you wait, Grethe. Oh. She just leaves without me? Oh, well, goodbye, Dahlia. Yep. Goodbye. It's so quiet. Now what? I guess I'll go make some cards. Even the behemoth is not coming up as well. Ábramar? Yeah, Ábramar. He's not even coming up as well. I guess what we'll do, we'll just make another card. We can use the astronaut, so let's use the moon temple stone. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let's make another card. Let's use a moon temple stone, and then we want to find a guy that looks like an astronaut. Why does it keep trying to make me go to the lovers? No. No lovers. The astronaut, obviously, right? we get the astronaut to have the astronaut. Oh, not enough energy. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing air. Crap. Okay, let's not make a deck now. I need air. How can I get more air? Read? Study? I think studying helps, right? Let's study. Alright, what do we have here? Except on the 4 elements air. Yeah, there you go. But a rich yearnia. In my years of mentoring air, the invisible element, I found most students have difficulty understanding. Its intangible nature locks its world of ideas. How do you define context? It's an infinite element that expands as far as the thoughts and wishes it to take. For the true master of air, there is no such thing as out of context. Everything is intertwined in a constant relation. A river in the middle of a jungle can put the context of nature of an office worker. A philosopher's talent could be measured in their ability to develop context to engulf all things. Ironically, overabundance of air energy sabotages rational thinking and breeds chaos. Because chaos is the ultimate nature of air. Everything affecting everything. Throw a paper boat into a bucket of water and you predict its behavior. Throws 1,000 in the middle of the wild ocean and our minds begin to falter when trying to picture the outcome. If you combine multiple energies of air, you will obtain unpredictability, luck, and fortune. Unfathomed predestination. What to do? Oh, I didn't get anything. I'm like, I just need a little bit more air, guys. I need to breathe. Read interactive fiction. I picked an interactive tale at a random of my collection. Tickles by Emma Rios. Back and forth the wooden hearth, I take naps in my wandered adrift in an endless, merciless sea. Oh, there's even pictures as well! Swayed by fate, we both aspire to meet a destination. For we survive storms, dodge leviathans, ignore decline, hunger and thirst. Inspiration burned our soul, making us survive by desire. But infinite happiness of meeting a goal doesn't last long, it doesn't. Also called for, was there a lot of not safe for work stuff? Yeah, there was quite a bit of not safe for work. I mean, we had one today with the tea stuff, right? Yesterday, I mean, they always talk about, night lives. And I just go like, yep, I don't care about your nightlife. Also, I just realized, I really like her hair. It's like, so puffy. It's so puffy. I just wanna touch it. But yeah, there's a little bit of not safe for work stuff. I think I mentioned at the start of the stream as well. If you go to this game's activity page on Steam and scroll down, on the activity feed, they had a Valentine's Day event where they did a giveaway, and the giveaway was an adult toy. So I'm just like, oopsies, I there's a little bit of regret when it comes to buying a game without looking at the content warning of it. Looking at the tag, but you know, I feel like games will be good. You know, I don't really judge a game by its tag, right? I judge a game with its good storytelling, its gameplay. Its gameplay has absolutely been the best. But like, it's kind of like Nier, right? Nier is rated quite maturely, right? Like the Nier series. I don't think it's MA plus 15, but it is like 14s. And this game is also 14s as well. But that's a good story, right? So I don't want to judge a game by its category tag, right? But I guess I gotta make sure that I don't accidentally buy like a adult game, like specifically an adult game, and be like, oh my gosh, I bought it because it had an artist on it, right? So I gotta make sure I don't outright buy an R18 plus game. Like, I don't know, is Nekapara considered 18 plus? Because I've seen mutuals play the game for fun, and then they have fun, like, trying to censor. Like, they have fun, like, preparing for the censorship. They're like, alright, where do we censor? Where do we censor? Let's not get banned on Twitch! But I wouldn't want to play, like a game like that. I mean, unless it's, like, really, really good, but I really highly unlikely. Like, unless it's, like, I don't know, unless the art was done by Mavat, there's Millie soundtracks, but like the game is like not safe for work, I might consider, because it's like, oh, but these two are my favorite artists. But thankfully, the game that they made together, I wouldn't say made together, but they contributed to, the Ender series is pretty safe for work. There's a bit of gore, you know, like with the Blighted. I don't know what Ender Magnolia has to offer, but I'm sure it'll be fine, right? At least that game is somewhat safe for work, right? So I don't think I follow too many artists that are like not safe for work in general. Like, I do follow artists that are like, they do spicy things. Not spicy, but like, not like spicy spice, but like, you know, a bit like a pinup poses and all that stuff. I don't really follow, I mean, I do follow artists, but I'm not like following them, right? I am aware of some artists that have that concept of like, they have a safe for work version of it, and then they have like a spicy version of it, and then they have like a not safe for work version of it. I always found that concept of art to be really cool, especially like because I obviously looked at it because I wanted to be an artist. Like, I guess I'm like a mix of a streamer and artist, but like people will be like, they'd be promoting the work, like the safe for work version on like social medias, and then they might have give like a they might show like a snippet of a spicy version on social media as well. And then like the not safe for work version is like, oh, you gotta be a Patreon. You gotta sign up to the Patreon, right? And I thought that's a pretty good like business model, right? I was like that. Yeah. Most not safe for work on a page. Exactly. So it's like, ooh, that's why as an artist, you're always tempted to be like, ooh, do I start doing the furry art? Do I start doing not safe for work art? Do I? It's always gonna be in the back of my mind. Will I do that stuff? I don't think I will. Maybe. Maybe, but I want to do it under 𝐒𝐿. I might do it under 𝐒𝐿 even. But not my VTuber model, obviously. Nothing related to my VTuber model. I think if I were to do not safe for work art, it'd be like of a character that's already like has plenty of fan art. I would never do safe for work art of my VTuber model. I will never commission not safe for work art of my VTuber model. I seen people do their subathon goals and they're like, all right, 1,000 gifted subs and I will commission a not safe for work fan art of myself. Nah, I don't want to do that at all. But I think in terms of the artistic point of view, I wouldn't mind. But to view such artworks in the way that arouses your mind, nah. I gotta have like high standards for it. Like it's like the anatomy's gotta be good. Like I think a lot of not safe for work art are really bad. I used to like follow people. Not follow people, but I used to like, I wouldn't say follow people. Like I used to keep an eye on some accounts. You know, I got curious of some accounts. Like, you know, like if you see someone online, they're like spewing some nonsense on the internet, you're like, huh, what type of person are you? And you look at their accounts and then, yeah, you see kind of, not artistically well-made artworks of, certain likes, right? I'm just like, yeah, nah. Nah, I'm good with that. Most artists who do not safe for work streams on another platform, forgot the name, Fansly? I think that's wait, is Fansly a streaming platform or is that like OnlyFans? I think Fansly is the not safe for work streaming site, and then OnlyFans is like the not safe for work of Twitter, right? / Patreon. Is that how it was? I don't know. I don't know much. I don't need to. I don't want to know. I don't really need to know about this sort of stuff, but that's like my understanding of what I've heard. I'm pretty sure it's Fansly because I remember Twitch, you know, had the thing where they go like, oh, no hips, guys. And the reason why they say no hips is because every body is different, right? So if you say no hips, you it's like the crouch, right? They don't. If hips are allowed, people will try and abuse that. So you can see the crouch, right? Is it crotch or crouch? I don't know. Crotch. Is the word crotch? I think the word is crotch. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce the word. But like they want to avoid that area altogether, so they don't say hips. If that makes sense. So, it's crotch, okay. I think it's crotch. So yeah, so the reason why it says no hips is not because hips are like sexy and all that. I mean, they could be. And they can be. But it's mainly to avoid the crotch area, right? Because yeah, people's body sizes are different, right? You can't... It's hard to tell when someone's, thing starts, right? So to make it more easier, it's just hips. Heck, I would probably say waist. But I think waist is a bit too much. Like, waist is a bit too high up, because that's where your belt is, right? So it's like, maybe not that, but yeah. Hips is probably the better word for it. But, yeah, the only not safe for work I saw on Twitch was allowed for 5 hours. Exactly. I remember that day. That day when I went to the art category and I saw peepees everywhere and I'm like, are you sure this is allowed, Twitch? And then I think after that, Twitch finally did the thing where they would blur the stream if it's like actually sensitive content. I don't know if my stream's blurred. I don't think my stream is blurred. But I know that if you mark your streams, as 18 plus only, they finally blur the stream, and I'm like, thank goodness for that. Unfortunately, though, that is like something only a creator can turn on, and I'm gonna say most creators who are, you know, trying to hustle, make some money, aren't gonna turn that off because more eyes on them, right? Especially when you're browsing. So it's just like, ah, dang it. But yeah, I think I mentioned my stance on not safe for work stuff. I personally, as a human being, would not use my body to do not safe for work stuff. But as an artist, I think, like, in terms of art-wise, like, you know, if you want to do not safe for work art, you gotta know your anatomy, right? You gotta learn how to render and, heck, animating the body as well. Like, I'm trying to improve my Live 2D where I animate the base model, which is, you know, a naked body. So in terms of that stuff, the technical details, I don't mind learning not safe for work art. But in terms of, like, you know, full-on become a not safe for work creator, nah, it's not me, it's not me. And I also would feel very out of place. It's kind of like being a tattoo artist, but not having any tattoos on you, right? Like, they do exist. People out there do exist. But it's, like, very rare, right? Oh, no. I asked some artists I follow who do not safe for work. So, yeah, exactly, the money's there. So it's like, well, what could you do, right? Like, if I'm desperate for money, maybe. But I'm not desperate for money, at least. Thankfully, like, I'm not in a, I'm thankfully in a financial situation where, I can pay for myself. Obviously I can't, like, spend too much money on things, or, like, I refuse to spend too much money on things. But, like, if I ever fail financially, I do have a family that will support me. I don't know how long they'll support me for, or, like, how much they will contribute, but I do believe that my family will support me if things do go terribly wrong. Like, I don't know, I suddenly become in debt, though I feel like I made some financial, quite responsible, like, I'm quite responsible with my money, so I don't think I'd ever, like, go into debt. Like, heck, I didn't go to uni because, number one, I didn't know what course I wanted to do with uni, and I wasn't, you know, I was unsure, right? Uni is like, oh, you're like, what, you're like 17 and you gotta choose what course you want to do in uni, and people are like, oh, don't worry, you can switch. I don't want to do that because it's like, that's such a waste of time, right? I'd rather learn it by myself than go to a uni where I have to, like, learn something else in order to get into another course, right? So I never went to uni, so I don't have debt, which is good, but it's also bad because it's like, well, I don't have qualifications on anything. But, like, at the same time, it's just like, well, I'm debt free, right? Oh no, you're lucky. It's me. You gotta go, you get your own money. Had terrible experience having 19 cents on my bank account. Never again, stress is too hard. Yeah, thankfully, I'm very lucky to have my family who, I guess, taught me financial responsibility and at least can support me. Because I definitely know that there are families out there that, you know, especially, I don't know, I think there's, like, American culture where it's like, once you're 18, you get kicked out of the house or something. I think with Asian families, it's a bit, I wouldn't say it's better, but, there's, like, you get other forms of pressure, right? Like, you might get financial stability from your parents, but then, like, other areas rises in pressure. Like, oh, how's the relationship going? Where's the grandchildren? Right? Or like there's other, other areas in life that's affected because, you know how it is, right? It's a life balance. So yeah, so thankfully I'm not in a position in my life where I'm financially burdened. But obviously, you might be able to tell, I am very socially deprived. I don't mind being socially deprived. I'd take socially deprived over being financially deprived. Oh no. I wasn't kicked out, but AT had to pay for everything. Yeah, that definitely sucks. Definitely sucks. Or, like, rent is too high. At least I have a relationship with my family where we can split the bills very nicely. But work makes your social life better. No, I do work, but without saying too much of my work or talking too much about my workplace, most of where I work has a lot of older people. I have never met anyone my age at work. So I am unable to really connect with people at my work, so to say, without without exposing myself too much, that is the state of my work. Like, I joke about it, but it honestly be true. There's people, both all the people I work with, whether they're my employees or like other people, they're at least quadruple my age. So, yeah. Yeah, I want to say quadruple, but that's like, they're like that age, right? Kova works in boring office? No! I'm a boring office! Yeah. Hi, Neil. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, I think a lot of people, I think the closest person, like, age range-wise, is probably at least, like, 10 years older than me. 20. Quadruple is crazy. I think I might be extending it. Actually, how old am I? Okay, maybe a little bit less than quadruple, but, like, pretty much. No! Not the 80-year-old! I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yep, you know how it is. Oh. But, it's honestly fine, though. It's only part-time work. Me, right now, I'm the average. Maybe one day I'll work with people my age. I definitely am very socially deprived. I have family members coming up to me be like, you should have gone to uni just for your social life. And I'm like, I don't want to be like 100k in debt just to have a social life, man. So, yeah, unfortunately I am like, my situation is just, I'm very socially deprived in general. So I'm an introvert. I work with people who I can't really connect with. My family is so big, it got separated into 2 different households. So I have like limited family members I can talk to. I mean, we can talk to each other on like in our family group chat, but I don't really talk in my family group chat. I think most of my real life friends don't do art, so it's like they don't really do art. The only reason why I connected with my real life friends were because they did gaming, like a little bit of gaming, but nowadays they don't game so much, so I've disconnected with them. Unfortunately, yes, while all aspect of my life may be in the green, yes, my social life is it's gone. That's kind of why I stream though, because I'm just like, even though I'm not making friends, I mean, I guess I'm making acquaintances with a lot of people streaming. I'm able to like get all my social energy up, right? Like, I think someone mentioned this before, but it's like The Sims, right? Having your social bar filled up is enough for me, honestly. And that's how I fill up my social bar. It's just stream. It's like just talk it all out. Wait, in Australia you get in depth for education. Yeah, it's you get something called like a hex step or something. I think it's called a hex step. I'm not too sure if they changed the name. So it's not like you're in financial difficulties, but you have to pay the government back. And that can take like 30 years to pay the government back. Even if you pay, like, I remember someone made a post the other day. They quadrupled the intuition fee, but they still haven't finished off paying their debt because of the interest rate. So me not being like 30, I don't know what they did, but I saw it in like because like, you know, Reddit like tracks your location, so they recommend you subreddits that are related to you. So in my case, it'd be my location, right? So yeah, I remember seeing a post where it's just like, I've been paying my hex debt and for like 20, 30 years. And I guess they did like some sort of medical degree, right? Because that's like already like 8 years. Oh gosh, I don't want to study for 8 years. Okay, I wouldn't mind studying for 8 years if it was something I like, right? But 8 years medical, I could never. Oh no. I was 5K's debt after uni in Canada, paid it all some. You know how I paid my tuition fee? Did I ever tell you how I paid my tuition fee? So I went to college, right? Instead of uni, because, you know, still wanted to learn, right? So in college I did graphic design. Also, graphic design is not present in uni. It's actually like something different. It's called like design. It's not design and technology. I think it might be design and technology. It's a bit different in uni. Uni covers a bit more like design. Like it covers design, graphics design, but it's not specifically graphic design. And graphic design is already big subject, right? So it's not specific graphic design. It's like just design in general, right? And So when I was in college, I got government pay because, you know, the government pays, you can apply for, if you're in school, right? You can apply for a allowance. I think it's called youth allowance. You can apply for youth allowance until you leave school, right? Or until you reach the age of like 21, right? So I've been saving up my youth allowance and I literally paid all my college fees with my youth allowance. So, yeah, that's cool, right? I mean, I'm no party life goer. I didn't really buy anything to begin with. Heck, I was even late on the youth allowance. I applied for the youth allowance pretty late. Thankfully, they do give you like a bonus if you know, applied later in life. But I used my youth allowance to pay my college fees, and I had like, what was it? I don't know how much it was in total, but I know that I still had like an okay amount in my bank account for someone who didn't have a job at that time. So, you know what? I take that win. That is my. I don't know if I should be proud of that, but I am proud of that. Scholarship, government's paying themselves. It wasn't a college. It wasn't a scholarship. No, we get discounts for tuitions if we work for the school. Oh, really? I wouldn't mind working for the school though. I would love to be a librarian, but I never got the opportunity to. I was always so jealous of the students that could be like librarians or something. I'm like, how did you even apply for it? Did you like walk up to them like, yo, what up? Like, I didn't even know how to apply for such things. But now I know how to apply for things. Hey, yo, guys, still lurking. Sorry, we're not playing the game. We're just yapping a little bit. The government paying themselves. I got a friend who married her SO for scholarship. Oh my gosh. I think Australia's a bit more tight. Like, Australia's pretty. I don't know the details, so I can't like confirm nor deny. But I believe even if you marry an Australian to like get citizenship, you don't automatically. It's like a bit harder. You're like a permanent resident or something, and not all the benefits of being Australian is applied to you if you like marry someone, right? I think because I know that a few years ago. Like, maybe like a decade ago, actually, we quote-unquote used to have a problem with immigration. Like, people illegally coming to Australia via the boats, right? And, I don't know much about it. I don't know if it still happens. I never hear news about it anymore, but I used to hear it a lot on the news when I was younger. Not so much anymore. So I don't know if, like, that quote-unquote problem has been fixed or if it's just, like, they just hid the details underneath a rug, right? You know, governments, right? But yeah, we used to have a lot of immigration problems. Like, there were too many immigrants, right? So Australia's really tight in the borders or something. I don't know much though. I don't know. It's something along those lines. I could be wrong though. We apply as a student-teacher system like Lofi. Oh, but yeah, I'm just like, where did they promote it? I've never seen them promote it before. I worked as a librarian, circulation worker at my university for 6 years. It was super fun, but the pay was awful. I can imagine though. Oh, but like, oh my gosh, I wouldn't mind. You know, I think I mentioned before, I wouldn't mind being a librarian at some point. I wouldn't mind becoming like, I wouldn't mind working at like a juice shop. Specifically a juice shop, not a milk tea shop. Those are very popular. I think my sibling would love if I worked at a milk tea shop, but no, I really want to work at a juice shop. I freaking love juice. Like, I just like, I just want to work at a juice shop. I love juice. Like, what will be on my resume? Juice. Juice. I freaking love juice. Please hire me. I want juice. But yeah, I'd probably want to work at those jobs, not gonna lie. I don't know, it sounds so fun, right? I mean, sure, there might be customer stress, but honestly, I reckon I can handle stress quite well. I'm very practical as a person. Like, we don't stress now, stress later, right? After the work shift ends, you can go cry in the corner, right? Don't cry in the corner during work. That's a waste of time. Cry in the corner after work. So I reckon I'm pretty dang good with stress. My knowledge, however, is not the brightest, so that might be a slight problem, actually. Oh no, immigrants came face to face with the actual Australian natives. The wildlife decided the place is better, never came back. Maybe, you never know. I don't know much about it, so I can't really comment about it. But yeah, oh my gosh. I don't know debt. I know that my siblings are still in debt, even though they graduated uni long ago. So yeah, it's like, yeah, at least I'm not in debt, right? I'm just enjoying life slowly, you know. I think I'm a bit too comfortable in life. I think a little bit of stress would be a bit good. But I'm just, you know, just enjoying the comfortable ride of life so far. Definitely want to push myself when it comes to like art, streaming, all that stuff, but haven't really found a balance for it. So we'll have to figure it out. Hopefully, you know, we're just making slow progress. When it comes to streaming, art, and all that jazz, content creation, but no rush to such things. No rush. I mean, I'm tempted to, like, you know, clout chase, right? Is that the term? Clout chase? It's always tempting to be like, yes, I should do things to people please, right? I refer to the start of this game. I want to be adored. But I think in the long run, it's not that good. Right now, I mean, I'm just building skill. Fear me. Fear 𝐒𝐓 and their skills, right? One day. I'm thankful for uni colleges are so close and 𝐑𝐔𝐋𝐄𝐿 compared to... Oh, 100%. Australian colleges, uni is a bit overpriced. I don't understand why people, like, international students come to Australia, because I'm just like, man, it's not worth it. I don't think it's worth it. You have a nice quality stream. I wonder why your viewership isn't higher. I don't network enough. I think that's my main problem. Is that because I'm so socially deprived? I don't talk to honest people. I don't promote myself enough is what I realize. Like, from my outside perspective, because I sometimes like review myself, right? I'm just like, I don't talk to anyone. I have 0 connections for the past 3 years. Like, I see, like, you know, I like to look at other people, right? I look at other people growing, and I think one way you can look at other people, how other people are making their connection is their follower count. Not follower count, but like who they're following. So their following count. And I kid you not, they have like 1K followers. Like, they're following like 1K people, and I'm like, oh, I can barely manage 200 people in my list, and I don't know half of these guys. So it's definitely a networking issue is what I imagine. But that's okay. That's okay. You know what? I'd rather be small for now so I can at least work on my skill. I would rather work on my skill. But yeah, I definitely believe one reason why I'm a bit I guess statistically not doing as well as other people is because I don't promote myself better. And I don't network with other people. Again, it all comes back to me being socially deprived. Ah! And then the worst part is, like, I don't know, networking is hard. For me, it's just like, where do I even start? Like, how do I not feel like a clout chaser? How do you even make friends? The worst part is I don't really have a need to make friends as well. So that means, like, the need to not have friends is like a need to not network with people, right? Because, like, the reason why you network with people is because you want friends, right? But, like, I don't have a need to make friends. I just want to be good at my art, right? But I guess it's like, oh, but, like, you know, we can get good together, right? We can learn together. We can grow together, right? But my brain's not wired for that. But oh well, I'd rather improve myself, hopefully. Anyways, so maybe these answers that I'm doing in the 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿 Sisterhood will give you more insights. Cause yeah, I think all the choices I've chose so far, I tried to make them relate to me and understand. Like, I don't know, I try to get my thought out as well. So who knows? Honestly, too much yapping. What do we even do? Let me go read the story, and I think I'll go sleep. I don't know what to do. I might be stuck. But we'll see. Let's interact with this interactive novel. I have spoke too much. I have yapped too much about my life. Too much. My uni tuition is only 400 a year. But it's because of the 99 jail and 200. Jeez, that's pretty dang good. That's pretty good. You know, that's cheaper than a VTuber model. That's cheaper than a VTuber model. At least a decent quality VTuber model. Not like the top tier. I think the top tier end VTuber model is like 16k, 10k, 20k even. Heck yeah. Oh no. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to reading. Inspirations burned our souls, making us survive and for desire, but infinite happiness of meeting a goal doesn't last very long. Yeah, I feel that as well. Now here I lays, longing for a reawakening. I think the messenger is back, but maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me again. I'm like burping in the middle of all those sentences. I do apologize. Oh my gosh, I can feel my like throat rumble. No, education is priceless. Yeah, I wish that was the case in Australia. The worst part is, like, even if you learn everything online, like, oh my gosh, there was like some VTuber drama the other month where like a guy was trying to sell like a VTuber course when he wasn't a VTuber himself. Like he just studied VTubers for 10 months and he wrote down he wrote a course down. I think 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿 game out a really good website where you can do free courses related to like social media and managing. I really want to try those courses out. I don't know why I saved the link though, unfortunately. I might have to find the tweet again. But like, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I want to apply for that because education is priceless. But yeah, a lot of education here in Australia is just stupidly expensive, you know, especially in the creative field as well. Creative field is like, most of the stuff you have to learn yourself, right? You can be taught like the basics and all that stuff, but you know, all the artists wants to find their style, right? The art style. What is your art style? How did you find your art style? What's your creative medium, right? Like, they're so specific, you know? Unless you want to be like a corporate, like you want to be a brain dead graphic designer, which you know, it does work out. Like you listen to everyone what they want, like what the customer wants, and you listen to them and you work for them. Unless you want to be that, then I guess it kind of makes sense to like do schooling and all that stuff. But I feel like there's more value in like having your own, again, having your own style and having your own like your own sense of like individualism when it comes to art, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Oh no, I'm getting 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐀𝐌 chibi version of my PNG even though I don't stream anymore. Hey! 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐀𝐌. That one? I do? Oh my gosh. A little bit off track. Oh my gosh, we're not getting this game done, I'm sorry! But a little bit tiny off track as well. I've been looking at YouTube shorts, right? And there are some VTubers out there, mainly Japanese and Korean VTubers, who like do animated memes of themselves. So obviously the one is like, is my name on the list? Yeah. Everything checks out, let me inside. What's it called again? I forgot what it's called. It's like based on a game like the Brain Rot anime. Yeah, the Brain Rot anime. What's the thing it's called? It's based on like a game that was only on 𝐒𝐓𝐑𝐄𝐿. I really wanted to try and play it. That's not my neighbor. There you go. It's based on the game That's Not My Neighbor, right? And I see like the animated memes going on, right? And I'm like, I really want to do that for myself, but I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. I might considering. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know if I'll commit to it. I think next year I might only do 2 streams a week, but they're gonna be longer streams where it's like art first and then game and then end stream. So it'll be like longer streams, but only 2 days a week. I'm still debating on that idea though, because I'm just like, is that a good idea to do a long stream or something? Or would it be better to separate them? But I reckon, because I only have Thursday as my free day. And Thursday is when I get stuff done on Thursday. I like lock the doors, lock the windows, don't freaking talk to me. I'm gonna work real hard. And I get stuff done on Thursdays. So I really wanted another day to like, you know, be able to do stuff on. So I'm thinking about cutting down my streams. I think short streams are better. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really like long streams as well. Because also it's like my fatigue, right? Like I get tired at the 4-hour mark. Oh my gosh, I'm already at the 4-hour mark. I want to at least finish this chapter. We haven't finished this chapter, by the way. But I don't know, it's just like, do I stream art? Do I only stream games? But then like, because I stream in my mornings, if I play games in the morning, that kind of affects my, you know, my focus. It's a bit harder to focus on like, you know, productive things after you game, right? Like it's gonna take longer. But if I do art streams, I'm not gonna be focused anyways because I have Twitch chat. So what's the difference between, you know, doing art off stream and on stream, right? Oh no. Caption is Thursday and not Thursday, not Thursday. Oh, did I say first day? Frick. Thursday. Thursday. No, Thursday. I can't say Thursday. 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 I have to say a Thursday. Thursday. Thursday? Thursday. Bro, I'm just learning from this stream because I'm reading all the time. I freaking can't pronounce anything. I'm sorry, Australian accent don't work. Oh no. But yeah, I think 2 to 4 hours is better than I never want to do a 6 to 8 hours. When I did collabs with Artemis, I'd stream my section first and I stream Power Watch. That took too much out of my brain. I love Artemis, I love Power Watch Simulator, but my brain capacity could not handle it. Too Australian, no! My accent is too strong! I hate it. But yeah, 4 hours is what I normally go for. But I really want to finish this chapter because we haven't seen like a chapter 4 yet. So let's quickly read this, yeah? You know what? It is the last stream. It is the last stream of the week for me, so I don't mind going a little bit longer, you know? But life is all about trying to find a balance, and you know what? It's not supposed to be easy finding a balance. And that's okay. Like, that's okay. My balance is now, how do I balance yapping and playing game? I don't. Well, yeah, I'm just like, mate, I might downgrade my streams from 3 streams to 2 days next year, and then hopefully I can produce more offline content. Because I really want to, I don't know, I feel like nowadays I have the skills, right? I have skills, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm not the best, but like, you know, they're good enough. Like, they work. I have something to share. I have something to share next week on Monday. I hope you guys are proud of me. Like, I finished everything. I finished it yesterday. I mean, I might want to redo one part of that project, but it's a combination of my OBS skills and my art skills and live 2D animation. It's me starting live 2D animation. So I'm very excited. And then after that, I'm gonna animate another artwork. Yeah, I'm gonna animate another artwork. And hopefully that can be like my, I don't know, end screen, right? I've spoiled it, didn't I? Slight spoilers. And then hopefully after that, I can make my music video, finally! Because yeah, I do owe you guys a music video and I'm very excited. I'm very excited, but I don't know where to start. So I just been like building up my skills, right? And I'm like, I'm ready. Anyways, we gotta go back to reading because I'm not reading, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm like slowly walking up. I was like, Culver's echoing, then I realized yeah, we got echo. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. So I'm like, why do I hear like this person? And I'm like, oh, wait, they got raided. Definitely experienced that as well. Forgot we're playing it. Yeah, oopsies. I mean, yeah, this is totally gameplay right now. Trust. But oh no, you know what's a good feeling? Fighting whether your ATM has more money than you expect. That is a good feeling. Or like when you get paid and then you check your ATM, you're like, sheesh, I got paid, I have money. But be responsible, guys. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Like 2 years, last year I started doing investments. I have not touched investing ever since last year. It must be 2 years by now because it's almost my birthday. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so scared of investing. Not because I'm scared of investing in a stock that's gonna fall, but I'm just like, I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Like, I'm thinking, like, all my money, because I don't buy luxury items for myself, right? I don't go to events all that often. I don't eat out all that often, right? So I have some money, and I'm just like, maybe I'll put this money in my retirement funds. We have retirement funds called superannuation, and apparently if you put money in your superannuation, the government also, like, well, it's like double up, right? The government also put money in your superannuation, so I'm just like, maybe I should just like put this money in investments and superannuation. I mean, I guess a new PC setup would be nice, but I think the idea of me spending money on my PC and my upgrade is like, oh, it's too much, it hurts, I can't. It's mentally gonna kill me. Not even, I mean, maybe financially a little bit, but oh gosh, I can't. Hi, Derek. Welcome in, and Kinnigan as well. Okay, we're playing a game, I trust. Investing tip. Buy a blindfold and a dart, but you're right. You know what? I can do like a Ludwood thing, guys. Look at all these stocks, guys. What should I invest in? We have X amount of money. We're going to invest, I don't know, X amount of money into investment. Chat, choose what choose what stock we should buy, and I'll come back to you in 1 year's time and we'll see how well we did. I'm too scared to do that. I'm way too scared to do that. I'm not rich, guys. I'm not rich. I'm not rich like Ludwig, okay? But I freaking loved that. I love the highlight. I didn't watch the stream for it, but I watched the highlight of it and I'm like, gosh dang, it's so good. Anyways, let's go back to the story, because we should probably at least finish this chapter. This chapter had a lot of stuff going on, so I was just like, oh, when does the chapter end? I don't know. And this is not part of the chapter. This is just like extra reading I decided to do. This little friend was dissonant, in everyday routine of doing nothing, barely feeling anything but being bored to death. Once, even it tickled. In truth, it's been days since I could move my limbs, since I started feeling so exhausted. But I can lie under the side in wait and less blinding starry nights, stirred by somehow noticing another living being so close. A little bird lights me up inside. Wait, bro, this guy is dead. He's literally a skeleton. I just my accounting friend and siblings what stocks they think is hot. True. Yeah, I asked my siblings. They send me a stock list and I'm just like, so how do I do it? I don't know how to apply for it. I invested on my side and made more money in investment in the bank. Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to make an investment on the bank, right? Like, if you leave money in your bank account, like your savings account, you get like 20 cents every now and then, right? You're not supposed to leave your money in a bank. I mean, you could if you want to, but like, the bright side about that, if you leave your money in the bank, is that, you know, you always have access to it. However, with stocks, you know, it's kind of like investing money in a bank, but it can go up or it can go down, right? And then you have to like wait long periods of time to buy, like, you know, sell the stocks, right? That's my understanding. You gotta need to open a brokerage account. It's not a savings. Oh, true, brokerage account. Oh gosh, my brain. It's like, oh gosh, my brain. Oh, I don't want to think about it. What happened to Elden Ring is currently on pause, Artemis. We're doing Witch Month, so I'm playing witch themes games, or I'm playing a visual novel right now. Except I'm not playing a visual novel. I'm just talking. I mean, visual novels are technically just talking, so. Okay, right? Still yapping? Oh, one day we'll like read one sentence and we continue, right? Invested in a portfolio, the bank suggested maybe I should look into bank. I don't want to look at finance, guys. My brain is too small. Yeah, that's, you know what? It's like bite the bullet, gotta learn. I made a bank like 12% return. And on my side, I made 42. But yeah, I feel like even if you do it at the bank, it's like a bit too small. 47? Sheesh! But yeah, I feel like you shouldn't, even if you have a brokerage account in the bank, I feel like it's better to just invest in stocks, right? I don't know. Don't ask Koba for financial advice. I might be financially okay right now, but don't ask, oh, Koba, should I invest in bank A? I don't know. Do it. See how it goes, right? Don't see how it goes. Okay, back to reading. I already read this part. Okay, beautiful. I gave this to a friend, the title, The Hope Bringer, and anticipation of a well-earned rest shorewoods on more quiet grounds. The wet valley tricked me into believing I'm in a marina, one that has seen better days. However, any recollection of my past keeps fading fast. I'm lucky I can still listen. The sea teaches you to let things flow. The tide goes up and down, but every drop has to go ashore at some point to kiss the land dry. My boat did recently, so say the new whispers of the waves and the storms, and the wood finally crackling and stumbling upon the sandbank. A kiss is a bit too passionate for my taste. I wondered if I kiss someone. I like kissing gently. Ha! Look at that. Look at all this drama. My old self still tries to spur their memories. I adrift, but I am happy to miss the whole intensity of my wreckage. The numbness in my limbs keeps the pain at bay. but they can still tickle. I don't even know what the story's about anymore, guys. Why is Kovin becoming an adult content creator? Today, guys, we're gonna teach you how to do stock pricing. We're gonna teach you how to take care of yourself as an adult. We're gonna teach you how to do laundry. We're gonna teach you how to fix the car. We're gonna teach you how to fix the lights. We're gonna teach you how to wash your dishes. We're gonna teach you how to walk the dog. We're gonna teach you how to take care of a baby. Such adult lessons, right? We're gonna teach you how to do taxes. How do I do my taxes? All right, guys. So you want to get like an application that helps you track your finances, right? I use Notion. I probably wouldn't recommend Notion because I still have to export it to Excel to do all my calculations and stuff. But you want to have a way to keep track of all your funds, right? So this is your income and your expenses. So you have for example, your income would be like your work money. If you get money for like Chinese, okay, you don't need to do Chinese New Year money because you don't need to worry about that. But it's good to just keep an income of everything, right? For me, it's commissions, it's extra money I get from friends and families for birthdays and gifts, whatever, etc., and pretty much work money as well. Oh, and Twitch payments as well. And then for expenses, you have a bunch of things. You have flexibility, you have flexible income, and you got disposable you got disposable income, and you got what's it called? I don't know what to call it. You got the necessary payments you need to make, such as bills, groceries, and then you have like your free expenses such as buying games on Steam, going shopping, etc., buying stuff. And because I am a small business, unfortunately, I have to keep track of all of this stuff. And then, when tax season comes, you like add up all your totals. You can put it all together. Australian tax is different than mine. True. I can't teach you about American taxes though. What do I wait, do I pay taxes even though I job? No, you shouldn't. Because I think you only start paying taxes once you make a certain amount. Though that does depend on which country you're from. Like I think in Australia it's like 13k. If you make more than 13k a year, that's when you start paying taxes. But yeah, it depends on how much money you make. Obviously, if you do like video editing on the side, like Hitsra's case. I don't know if you still do video editing, because I'm pretty sure you took a break from that because you want to focus on college. But for example, if you do video editing on the side and, you make like only $1,000 from the year, technically you don't have to do taxes. But most people, if you have a job, like a real, like a going out type job, a retail job, a restaurant job, what other jobs are there? I don't know. Those are only 2 jobs I could think of when it comes to having jobs that don't have high payments. You're still gonna make above, like even if you work part-time, you're still gonna make more than, the tax requirement. Oh, maybe not. It depends on your country, right? But yeah, you want to keep track of all your finances as well. If you buy stuff, you pay taxes on the product. True. And then I think for me, it's more like tax deductible when it comes to tax season. Like you pretty much when taxes come, right? You pretty much just giving the government a document to make sure that you pay the right amount of taxes. For me, I will always get a tax reduction because I'm a small business and I don't make enough from commissions or art or streaming to like actually not get my taxes back to me. But because I don't make enough money, they give me my money back. That's not supposed to happen. But I am an individual business, so my circumstances are a bit different. I do worry though. I do worry sometimes. I'm like, am I doing it right? Minimum wage is exempt from tax and company. Okay. I think minimum wage here would pretty much. Yeah, I think you still pay taxes if you have minimum wage, because I think you should be making over 13k a year, right? I think so. But yeah, anyways, you want to just like keep track of all your stuff. Also try and keep your receipts as well. I don't think the government really checks. Like, you can just put your numbers in there. The government won't check. But if they do check, you want to make sure that you are able to show receipts, right? So do try and keep all your receipts, all your payments. I know with Twitch, for example, if you buy a subscription, they will send you an invoice. Keep all your invoices. You can like download them, shove them in a document. I like to label my document yearly. For example, I go 2020. Some people like to name their systems like the year, month, and day. So it's like 2024 10. Frick. Some people like to name the documents like 2024-1009, which would be like, you know, October 9th, 2024, right? But just for the sake of organization, I also like to just label them as in months as well. So you want to make sure you have like all your documents just in case they're right. They don't check, but like, you know, it's good to have it as well. And then, you know, you want to note down I think in Australia, they talk about your work expenses as well. So for me, I have to put on my travel fees, the tax reductions, right? Tax deductions. So I can put on my travel pass, which is like a car. I don't know if I'm pretty sure most countries have it, right? You got like a transport card that can like you like tap on nowadays. You like tap on and off like on buses and trains and ferries and whatever you take. I'm pretty sure most countries have that. It's like I'm so freaking thankful for it. I remember the days of the tickets. But like I think most countries nowadays have like tapping on cards, so you want to like keep track. I think that's the main expense you want to keep track of. You want to keep track of your bills, especially internet bills. If you work, like for me, example, I work you know, technically remotely. I'm streaming, right? I need the internet, so you can put your internet bills on there as well. Apparently commissions, you can also be tax deductible, but I'm just kind of a bit iffy on that because sometimes when I did my taxes, I paid for a commission and it still hasn't come yet. So technically I haven't received the product, but you can put like, if you're a VTuber, you can put your commission details, like commission, deductions in, right? We're like, oh yes, I paid for emotes, this is the price, right? Oh gosh, watch me label my tax things like that. No! This is the real safe for work content, or I don't know what's safe for work. But yeah, it really depends on what country you're in. Though if you're American, I believe there is a game out there that helps you do your taxes for you. Fun fact, I had to pay a penalty because I put too much money into my savings account. What? How does that work? How does that work? But yeah, thankfully in Australia, I'm so glad that all the taxes, like when you're buying a product, is like included in the product. I can't imagine being American where you're like, oh my gosh, this is only $2. And then when you like go to the front, it's like, it's $3. And it's like, bruh. What the heck? Do you guys like, I was like, how does that work? Like, what if you like, for me, I like to try and financially like keep a tab of how much I'm buying, right? So I'm like, oh, I see this for $8. Okay, keep that in mind. It's $8. And then like, you know, I go over here and buy another $1. Oh, that's also $8. So I spent $16, right? Oh gosh, I can't imagine living in America. You can only put 16% of your retirement in income in your retirement account. I put 25. Oh, I don't know if there's a limit to your retirement account here in Australia, because I think in Australia retirement, I think it applies to other countries as well, but when you're working, your workplace has to put money in your retirement account, in your superannuation. I don't know if that's for other countries as well, but at least in our countries that is. So I've been slowly accumulating money on my retirement account, so I've technically never like given money to my retirement account, if that makes sense. But I'm just like, oh, I want to, you know, be financially safe and responsible, so I might as well. Depends on the company. Mine does. Okay. Yeah, it's a private company as well. Also, it's just like, I'm looking at my retirement funds, right? I'm just like, half the money is gone because, not half the money, but like, it's just an exaggeration. I just see like money just disappear from it because it's just like, oh, admin fees, and I'm like, man. Is it same here in Canada? I see. I just saw a car with commercially small wheels, eh? Oh yeah, also, like, if you travel to work via your car, you can make sure you save all your petrol fees as well. So that way you can get... I think most cases it's tax deductible because you're traveling to work, right? Anyways, back to reading. It's already been like 4 hours. Crap. I might skip this story. It's not that important of a story, right? If we're gonna touch his feathers, you know, I'll just slowly go read this. You know, I'm graced. Yeah, to feel alive. Oh, look at me. Yeah. Oh, look, I actually became a spirit and I lived. That's a woman talking. Oh no, she doesn't seem to notice me. Excuse me, miss. Oh no, a talking ghost. I made this woman. What is this? This poor woman jump. I'm sorry, did I scare you? Be careful who you startle to death. Oh gosh, listen, ghost. I put a hex on my crone heart. She keeps waving the star. She truly wants to kill me. Please stop. Don't hurt me. Oh no, what? We are trouble, you know, old hags. Who's terrified now, ghost? I was merciless when I was young, feared by both sides of existence. The world and the world and the underworld both hate magic. Fear far and wide, ignorance makes one arrogant. What reason was there to leave them bitter? I made them grace. We're gonna choose a positive answer. 24 hours while Colbert's trying to finish up the 3. Let's go! I'm just skim reading this one. Like, I'm reading enough so you guys can, like, pause and read if you're, like, watching the YouTube VOD. But, like, I think it's too late. It's too late for- I'm no longer invested in the story anymore. I've talked too much! But I'm kind of understanding what's going on. This guy was on a boat, he's dead, he's on a, you know, he's just chilling on a boat, and then he, like, hits the land, and then there's a woman there, and he's trying to, like, oh, hey, woman, can you help me? And she's, like, scared about, like, curse him. Yeah, you know, a bit of bully, you know, you're so translucent. Oh, it's a necromancer. I can't see very well. It feels so confusing. I apologize. And you know, now what? Your kind, my kind. Do I read? No. Fate always takes a toll. Stinky, rotten, beyond repair. Oh, so you can't resurrect me. Necromancy. Okay. I can't remember how old when I died. Age is irrelevant. Alright, never mind. A dream, a promise, witches or ghosts. We are all grace. We're all grace. I'm a fool, an old hag. I can't stop thinking about my body smelling. You have a nose? The ghost has a nose? What? So kind, she's too cool. Tell you about something, your voice comes along strangely, echoes, it tickles my ears. Oh yeah, and this story is called Tickled. Wow, now I'm blushing. Thanks, I thought it was a compliment. Oh no. Oh no, how long has it been since someone else was nice to me? Sad to a kin. There's so much to do, I haven't been conscious. I made here, thanks. I've lost my bird forever. Oh, rest in peace, bird. Supposed to make you feel better. Can you ask something? Are you here to vanish me? Ooh, first we never sympathize with ghosts. I'm not positioned to rabble. Oh no. A sea witch. Okay. Must bury you. I can only be burdened to those. Rest in peace. Oh, I have 5 years left. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to. I'm Grace. Oh no. And the story. Oh gosh. Imagine if I read all this. Oh, there you go. I should sleep after that. I just gotta sleep after that. Can we please stop dreaming about mechas though? Oh, finally we stopped dreaming about mechas. You dream about. You are the owner of a tiki bar. You design a cocktail by mixing absinthe and boiled mackerel spine. It's so good that there's a line of 100 people forms outside your business. Anyone who drinks it feels the urge to write poetry. Right, there we go. I'm not sure what else I need to do anymore. There's no more messages anymore. I think I have to make a cut in order to continue the story. Oh no, who knew Texas was so interesting? Yes. Invested in the adult conversation. Yes, adults talk. The adults are speaking. Your accent is strong enough that you talk fast enough. I'm convinced people who are hearing me watch you think I'm understanding a different language and not English. Oops. Yeah, I'm totally speaking English, trust me. It's Australian, right? Okay, I think we have to make another card in order to do something. So I'm just gonna make something random. I don't want to use the sexy stuff. That's embarrassing. I was gonna make the astronaut, but I don't think I have enough air. So we're gonna just do like what? Fallen hero. And then, sure, golden shovels. Right, let's make a card. Oh, this one would be a good card to make. Yeah, you can be like a fallen hero at the windmill. Or like, do we choose this? There's a dragon there. Let's see the windmill. And we put you down here. We put the sword in front. We gotta make a card, guys. we gotta do something. We gotta stop talking. Gotta stop procrastinating. Okay, we got a shovel here. Let's turn it around. And maybe we can make you hold the shovel as well. You can hold the shovel. You can be the shovel. Oh yeah, we got the arm here. Where do I put the arm? Where the heck do I put this up? Do I flip the arm? Oh, that does not look right. Oh, that does not look right. What if they hold the axe and the sword? Wait, what if they hold the axe and the sword on the back? Oh, true. They can hold it in the back. All right, let me think about this. Let's not... You don't hold... Okay. Let's put the sword over here. Fallen hero. Let's make the fallen hero a bit bigger. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic there. Let's make the fallen hero... Like, let's make the arm of this a bit lower. Yeah, now let's make you hold the shovel first, because what the heck am I going to do with the shovel? And they're like about to dig for treasure. Yes, you know what? Dig for treasure. Dig. Oh, we already got the particles here. Dig. Okay. Move you back. And then we get the sword. Oh, that's not good. To the back. How do I make it more obvious that it's like on her back? And then the axe. Maybe there? She's like working the fields. She's like working the fields. Let's put the sword like that. You can tell that's at least a sword. And then what we do, we select all of this. Make it a bit more centered. We can make it bigger. We can make it bigger. What do I do with this hand? Go dig for treasure? Yeah, just hold this. Whatever this is, just hold it in your hand. There you go. I think we got our card. And I want to change the background so it's a bit nicer. There's no really good spot, unfortunately. We can have this like simple card. There you go, baby. All good. Right, let's have it like that. Let's delete... And yeah, let's just decorate the background a bit better. Maybe like a huge rock over here. Flip it and send behind. And then we put this behind as well, but in front of that rock. And then we put a rock over here. Behind. Yeah, I think this one's quite simple. This one's way simpler than the other ones. But I'll take it. I'll take this one. There you go. And then you could like dig for stuff down here. Dig. Do I want to put particles behind as well? Be like flicking the flicking the dirt or something behind? Would that be too much? That might be a bit too much. Let's do it like that. And then we can put this on top. Oh gosh, it's so hard to select. Yeah, we just like texturing. And I think that's it. We can keep this card a bit simple. You can stand on the you can go on the rock up here. There you go. I kind of like this card. It's not much. It's not crazy going on, but it looks nice, I reckon. Finish. What's it gonna be about? There we go. It is the old hero. The prairie. Yes, I said it right. I remember. The prayer grants space for meditation, a song of incredible deeds. The heroes inspires us to achieve the impossible. The golden shovel is a symbol of determination, authority, guardian, ego, leadership, purpose, alliance. There we go. Oh yeah, I needed to make the card, right? Because now there's something banging at my door. Another person. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we might be here for a while. I yap too much. I regret yapping. Too much yapping. Alright, who's at the door? Oh, Grethe, right? Yeah, Grethe. Why do I keep saying Grethe? I keep thinking like Hansel and Gretel. Grethe, Dahlia has given me a magical dagger to perform an exorcism. Have you found anything else? Is it alright if I come over so we can try the ritual together? Okay, let's try. Let's try a ritual together. What could go wrong? Oh, I don't have enough things to get rid of the behemoth, but I don't think I will use the guy's help. I don't think I'll use the guy's help to defeat the behemoth. But anyways, how are you feeling? Corrupted? The behemoth is beginning to take my thoughts, and I don't like how powerful it feels. You still want to see this through, or? Of course I want to. I'm way too proud to let this extra-dimensional asshole take all the credit. I feel you. Okay, what did you find? Let's use everything in our arsenal. The ritual will mainly revolve around Dahlia's Daemon Bone dagger. It truly is a work of art. Here, look. Oh, beautiful. How can Dahlia be so talented? She told me that you helped her create it? I just shared some insight with her. What about? She wanted to know what kind of essence to use to enchant the dagger, to craft the blade at its highest infinity with you. Well, that's what she called the Blade of Truth. I love it. That's the best dagger I could get. You totally get me, Fortuna. Thank you so much. Ha, my pleasure. Glad you like it. This is perfect. First of all, do you mind if I summon a Fate Mancer disc to check our chances of success? Of course, but what's a Fate Mancer disc? Of course, it was invented about 80 years ago by June Risha, a mathematician witch, so you wouldn't know about it. It's a special sigil that reads the fate strands. When you find yourself before a critical and identical turning point in your life, you can bind your soul to the disc so it reads the probability of whatever you want to happen. Wow, I like it. Sounds like a great companion to my deck. In short, we can read how effective whatever actions we perform the ritual will be. Knowing the percentage may not change anything though. It's just for peace of mind. On the contrary, it sounds really useful. As per the third principle of divination, just act of observing your chances affect your chances. I didn't consider it that way. Hope it affects them for the best, huh? Anyways, here's the disc. Ooh, 22%. My chances aren't as good as I hoped. No small thing, exercise a behemoth. But we haven't taken everything into account yet. Let's turn our fate in our favor. You're right, I must be strong. First of all, I asked my friend Jasmine to provide some herbs to help ease your mind. With these, you should be able to focus on the ritual. Smells good. You need to drink the infusion while you think of that. Yep. I sure love my Legos. Yeah. Oh, but my favorite thing was my Jack plushie from Adventure Time. Oh, Adventure Time. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure it worked on your face already. I feel less tense, yes. Look at the Fate Mancer disc. It really went up slightly. This is working. Good. Thank Jasmine for me. I think it's best if you thank her yourself, haha. Sure, it'll be my pleasure. Okay then, can you run me through the specifics of the ritual? It's more straightforward than I thought it would be. The most of the heavy work has already been done by Dahlia, crafting a magnificent dagger. You need to insert the blade into my chest. Me? You need to try and leave one side of the blade facing my flesh and the other side facing the behemoth. I've never stabbed anyone in my life. It's not so much stabbing as precision cooking. You do cook, right? Yeah, I know my way around kitchen knives, but this? I can't do it myself, Fortuna. I believe in you. Why don't we call Dahlia and have her cut you? No, I want you to do it. I feel a special connection with you. Look, the percentages under this went up just from me explaining this to you. We're on the right path. Dahlia told me that the ritual will be more effective the stronger our bond is. I pretty much opened up about myself in ways I haven't for ages. So I believe the shortcut to make our bond more powerful would be to do something intimate about yourself. The less people know about it, the better. Okay. Tell me a secret about yourself. Oh. I have a sister. Her name is Patrice. Yeah, I have a sister. Oh, tell us. That's not really a secret, is it? And I unfortunately tried to do that while I exiled. We should never say this. Let's try this one. I tried to unfortunately off myself in exile. Oh no, I'm sorry, Fortuna. I am used to spending years by myself just doing research, but I see how isolation could do a number on someone more used to company. Hey, I thought I was a loner too. I spent most of my time by myself, but 200 years of complete social deprivation? You lose capacity to discern if you're alive to begin with. I've come to the conclusion that existence isn't possible without others to witness it. That was insensitive of me, sorry. No one could possibly imagine what you've been going through. I disfigured, mutilated, and even burnt myself just to feel something inside these wars. I always ended up putting myself back together to get to see my loved ones again someday, or just to get back at Adina. I swear she's gonna pay, Fortuna. I will help you get back at Dina. I'm sick of her too. She needs to pay. Thanks for sharing this with me. Ooh, it went up! I'm sorry to say these things out loud, just to help me fix this stupid mistake I made. I don't think what you did was very stupid, and it feels good to be able to share this stuff. I wasn't brave enough to let my friends know. I'm happy I met you. I'm happy too. Thank you for letting me in, Fortuna. Time to put me under the knife? I'm not sure if I'm ready yet. You will never be more ready than now. I'm ready to accept any consequences. Just let me meditate for a couple minutes just to get out of my focus, okay? 2 whole minutes? I have, sure. Thank you. Moment of truth. Have you made your decision? Do you want to pay for the behemoth's name? I literally have no fire or air. I used it all, so I think we can manage 60% chance. You reckon that means over 50%? I think we can manage without you. What could go wrong, guys? We just kill someone if anything goes wrong. I think I can manage without you. So that's how much you value Grethe's fate, huh? Or maybe we just don't need you. Ha ha ha, yes, funny. What could go wrong? I know, right? What could go wrong? 60%? I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust these percentages. It's a bit low. It's a bit too low, but I'm sure we can figure it out, right? I don't know. Suit yourself. You still there? Yes, I'm ready. Sorry, I just needed to collect myself. Ready for some stabbing? Don't say it like that. Sorry, I was just trying to blow off some steam. Our ideas of what constitutes relaxing differs dramatically, Grethe. Ha 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 ha. It looks like you're relaxed though. I guess it's the most important thing here. Okay, I'm gonna insert the dagger now. Are you ready? Do it. Yo, 60% chance we won! I get a feeling there was probably an achievement, because I just got an achievement where you could have actually just killed her. So we are very, very lucky. It's above, yeah, as long as it's above 50, right? Let's go! I think it was definitely possible we could have killed her. I would have been so worried. So, how do I look? We did it, Grethe! Huh, yeah, I know. You're the best, Fortuna. Thank you so much. I was so nervous. My heart was about to explode. Where's the behemoth now? They escaped. While you were pushing the dagger inside me, we had an intense discussion that we felt like lasted eons. Finally, they got scared of me? It's like you were fueling me with some kind of energy larger than this universe. It felt so empowering. You're amazing, Fortuna. I'm so happy for you. What now? I'm gonna make round and share the good news, especially with Dahlia. I owe her my life too. Yeah, she deserves more credit than anyone. I promise I'll come visit you soon. I didn't only regain my freedom here, I also gained you. I'm very happy I met you too. Okay, take care. See you soon. Goodbye. And we're done, right? Oh, he's come back. We didn't need your help. Yay! What a busy life all of a sudden, huh? How you feeling? I either feel good, I either miss being able to leave the house. How do they manage without me all this time? How? That's what I want to know. Ha 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 ha! Looks like the best witch is back in the game. Stop sucking up to me. What do you want? Hey, I'm genuine happy for you. I enjoy watching my petite thriving. Heh. So what about your plans now? My biggest concern is still Adina. Sooner or later, she's gonna find out about my new deck. If I want to be free, I need to deal with her at some point. Well, the cosmic wheel is already in motion. Look how quickly you've reconnected with the 𝐒𝐿. Just stay alert and seize any opportunity the universe throws at us. How do you do it? Manipulate fate? You tell me. We're not so different. Not really. I mean, I get to read into possible futures, but escaping Adina's sentence was an impossibility until I summoned you. Are you sure? It was by your will that I appeared. You're the one making the jigsaw fall into place. Are you suggesting I'm the one who created you? What? Ha 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 ha! Please, witch. I was just trying to encourage you. You owe me a lot, and you're still paying a high price for this. Don't forget it. But you summoned me. That speaks volumes about the power of your will. Have more faith in yourself. Okay, no need to mock me. Look, a falcon has arrived. Could it be from Thea? Oh wait, I think we're almost there. We're almost there. Thea's the last person we'll talk to, right? Oh, Fortuna. I have terrible news. Please invite me to your home ASAP. Oh shoot, what happened? Uh-oh. I like how Thea's like the only like witch that rides a broomstick. Maybe that's all the witches that's a part of the arbiter. Alright, let's read what the terrible news is. Ah, Fortuna. What is it? What happened? It's about your leader. What about Adina? Adina's dead! Oh shoot! What a twist! Chapter 4, Succession. Wait! You're telling me the big bad guy this whole time is dead? Oh, sure. Okay. It's like... Oh, well, yeah, problem is solved itself, you know? I guess we can see Louise again because Adina's dead, right? Ha ha. Hey guys, we did 1 chapter this stream. 1. Hey, you know what? 1 is still a step in the right direction. I'm gonna go save. We are on chapter 4 right now. So let me go exit to the title screen. Yes. And, yeah, that was the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. We sure did a lot of work today, haha. I think this game is gonna take up all month, guys. I'm worried. I'm worried. It's fine though. The stories are really good right now. I'm enjoying the stories. I did a little bit of a mishap of, you know, maybe something that's an adult jokes, so to speak. But yes, that was the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Right, let me go over here. And let's go find someone to raid. I'm so tired, guys. It's 4 hours and 30 minutes of stream. I'm gonna pass out. I want to pass out. So let's go find someone to raid. Thank you all for dropping by to today's stream. Thank you to anyone who's liked, who, you know, who's chatted, who's watching, or just listening. I do appreciate your support. Even if you have the stream muted, you're not even watching, you're not even there at your PC, that is completely okay, because that is still technically supporting me. That's what we call lurking, by the way. So, let's go find someone to raid. If you have any raid suggestions, let me know, but I'm gonna see who's live right now. Who do we raid? Do I know anyone? How's 𝐑𝐔𝐋𝐄𝐿 looking? We might raid 𝐑𝐔𝐋𝐄𝐿. She just started. 𝐑𝐔𝐋𝐄𝐿, who else is live? Oh, do you wanna watch another person play a visual novel? Bruce playing Slay the Princess. I already watched someone play Slay the Princess because it was so interesting. So we might raid someone who's also playing a visual novel, right? It seems like you have a good energy back to competitive beginning of the stream. I hope you yeah. Surprisingly it did. I forgot about it. You see, guys, if you forget that you're sick, you forget that you're sick and your stomach hurts, it will disappear, right? Yeah, definitely yapping has helped a lot. So thank you guys for the conversations. Good conversations we had, especially. But yeah, maybe that's why I could stream for so long, was because I was so low energy. Like, I remember in the middle of stream, I was just like, oh, hey guys, welcome. We're gonna be talking today. Like, that was like my level of energy, I suppose. Like, I was like in pain. I was like, I can't. My stomach hurts too much. But it has gotten better, thankfully. So, yeah, that's very, very good. So maybe that's why I was able to go on for so long. It's just because I wasn't hyperactive all the time. So, that's very good. How long has Brew been streaming for? Because I might want to raid Brew because she's also doing a visual novel. Yeah, she's also doing a visual novel. Technically, what you call it? Slay the Princess is a visual novel. I'll go raid Brew. I decided. Let's raid Brew. Okay, so raid Brew. And then let me do this. If you guys want to watch her over on YouTube as well, that's her channel. Brew is a space cadet. They had their birthday recently, and so now they have long hair. It's like a street. They had a model upgrade, so now they got long hair. Very pretty. I want to draw Brew at some point in my life. I have to. But anyways, let me quickly do my stream. Thank you, Fury for the raid, and Frostbite Ice Dragon for the raid as well. Thank you, Hunter, for the stream streak. Thank you, Abandon the Harmless for the follow, and Kitsune Tenka, Jack Nano for the follow as well. Thank you, Michael, for gifting a sub to Arsenal as well. Thank you, Fear for the raid, especially early raid as well. And thank you, Yuri Kosori, for the offline. I believe that's an offline follow, right? Yes, I believe that was an offline follow. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. We're gonna raid Brew. Brew is a space cadet VTuber. They play a lot of like co-op games as well. So playing with viewers, they had a birthday stream as well where they did community interviews, which I thought was really cool. And now they're playing Slay the Princess, which is a visual story as well. They're pretty quite deep in the game, so there might be a lot of things missing. Anyways, gonna go. Bye Z, bye Q, bye Hitsura, bye anyone that's lucky. Have a good day, good night. I'll see you guys later. Bye.